Hello! Come on, you can do it. There we go. Hello! Welcome in. We're going to be continuing our lovely game from yesterday. Sticks, congratulations on first. I don't even know if I need to, like, look and see who gets first anymore. I already know it's you. But, moo indeed. Okay, so if you're not familiar with this game, this is a, German mystery game that we started playing yesterday. And, it's very funny. I don't know if it's meant to be funny. I think no. But it was originally written in German, and, some of the translations are a little iffy. But, I'm having a lot of fun with it. And, yeah, the game was gifted to me by the developers. Very awesome, very awesome. And we have quite a bit of notes on this murder mystery so far, so we're gonna go ahead and continue that and figure out, who the murderer is. Making a meatball sandwich. Okay, so... Remind me what the fuck we were doing? Right, I should come back during the day and question the residents. Right. And we're gonna continue to look for the jacket. that he's missing. It's very possible that this guy is being framed. I'm not entirely confident that he did it.
What is it, Marilyn? Why are we yelling?
Then we have to beat that guy in bowling. I can decide whether or not I want to help this guy. And then we still need to we need to talk to the priest, wherever the hell that guy is. Thank you. I wish I knew what the fuck time it was. Alright, daytime now. Very good. Alright, how is it? Is it super laggy on your guys' end? Hello, this guy. I have a clue to where you went last night.
Yeah, awesome! So, where was I?
I found a yard where your trail ends. I'll ask around there. Okay. So I need to go... Does it look laggy? Or is everything okay? You don't think it's super laggy? Okay, well let me know if you change your mind on that one. Alright, I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know where this yard is that we were in last night. I know yesterday it was a bit problematic. Hello? Who are you? Hell is this pastor? I don't understand why it's so hard to find him. What about him? Is this... Okay. Finally. Greetings.
Praise be to God and welcome to our tranquil congregation. What brings you to us?
I'm here to solve
You speak
things.
true words, dear Valentine. These are difficult times in which you have joined us. A terrible tragedy has occurred, and the community must first find
Is
its
this guy
way back
French
to
or
peace
Belgian or
and
something?
unity. But can I help you in any way?
Okay, hold on. Wait, I didn't finish taking notes about Peter last night. Hold on. Peter runs, he runs the inn. Oh shit. Astrobe, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that, friend. Welcome in. What were you up to? Let's find out. Shout out. Yeah, my computer's definitely lagging with this game, but that's alright. Alright, let's see what you were up to. RoboQuest. Never heard of it. What's RoboQuest? If you guys are not familiar with Astro B is, a lovely streamer who has raided us quite a few times. I don't think we've ever had the opportunity to actually raid Astro B because we stream later in the evening than they do, but... yeah, indeed an awesome profile picture. Heck yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, friend. Go follow Astro B if you haven't already. But yeah, tell me about RoboQuest. How was your stream? We're playing this game called Inspector Schmidt, a Bavarian Tale, taking place in the 1800s. It's a murder mystery. And it has some of the best voice acting I've ever seen in my life. And it's translated from German. So... Okay. So the guy that we talked to yesterday... Peter, he runs the inn, but technically Kathy does? It's just so that a woman's not running it. And now we're talking to the pastor, and we need to figure out if he's having an affair with his, like, housekeeper? Oh, yes. Okay, so what happened?
Dear Valentin, that's a good question. Actually, it was a Sunday like any other. We had a beautiful mass, and afterwards, people here like to get together in the pub. I usually join them too, and sit with the important decisions makers of the village. Just a normal Sunday.
Astro B, did you want to tell me about your stream?
We also have a few younger members of the community who often go
Really
overboard in an
like
unseemly manner in the pub. Unseemly, I tell you.
Ooh, that sounds up my alley.
That was also the case on the Sunday in question. These troublemakers sat about 2 tables away from us and got louder and
No,
louder.
this is definitely a German
Louder and
accent, but
louder until
it's
you could hardly hear your
a
own
more
words.
modern German accent.
Some
This
of
is probably
them
the best German
certainly
accent
had
we've heard.
Too much to drink. Well, God bless hops and malt. And so, I was faced with a great responsibility, namely the responsibility to keep the peace in the village as the leader of the spiritual community. Of course, this also includes peace in the inn, especially in the inn. After all the war, we need peace again.
Are you enjoying
My
RoboQuest?
well-meaning but admonishing words, however, were only met with scorn and derision, unreasonable refusal, boorish behavior. By God, you can't call it. Our dear George could not bear this ungodliness in his heart. The young man was so animated with courage in his attempt to defend me and the church against this boorishness. It was a real delight to look into his shining eyes. Of course, I wanted to calm him down again. Forgive even the guilt he set our Lord Jesus Christ. And then everything happened very quickly. All of a
He's
sudden,
technically telling us
George was
nothing we
standing at
don't
the table
already know,
of
so
the
I'm trying to
scoundrels
build up
and
some
called them
rapport
to
with him
account.
so that he'll maybe tell us about the
rudeness with
affair
which
that he's
these
having with
louts
his
met him
housekeeper.
can hardly be put into words.
I'm glad you
Rudeness,
enjoyed. That's
I
great.
tell
Have you played any
dear
Valheim lately?
Valentin. Of course, we did not get
I haven't
involved
played
in this
Valheim
barbary,
in
so we
months.
settled our
I
debts
kinda miss
with the
Valheim,
good
honestly.
Mrs. Schwentner and went our separate ways. God sees all sins. I prayed for those louts that very night, that the Lord God would forgive their impudences. Impudences.
Wow, that's so kind of you to pray for them.
Of course. Let me know at any time if I can help you, dear Valentin. Now, I think I need to smoke my pipe.
Smoke a pipe? Are reverends allowed to smoke? Okay, that's a question for myself. Were reverends allowed to smoke in the 1800s? What? I've never heard of that. I've never heard, especially being so open about it, I've never heard like a priest ever say, gotta smoke a doobie real quick. Like, what the fuck? I feel like that's very anti-Christian. It just doesn't feel right to me. Plan to get back into it now that Nomi, the person I'm playing it with, has a PC. Ooh. I am looking for the mayor.
Just take the exit in the north of the cemetery, right by the church. Then you will come out right by him.
Okay. I want to know... Okay, who was involved in the quarrel? I already know this, but
Of course,
let's
I
see if
don't
he's
want
honest.
to blacken any parishioners, but Mr. Leubel Corbinian, our village teacher, must be mentioned. Must. L-O-I-B.
Well, he's really...
Is how you spell him.
Okay.
He was sitting there with Schweighöfer, Lenz from Schormeyer's farm, and Hans Girgel. These troublemakers sat there and spouted their insolence. In the past, there would never have been anything like that. In the past, even young people had respect for the dignity of the church and the office. But these louts don't know anything like that. Respect and decency, impudent scum.
It doesn't sound like he's...
I will also include these people in my
Doesn't sound like
prayers
he's all that
and
interested
ask the
about them
Lord for
respecting
forgiveness
God,
of
just
their
respecting
sins.
him,
Of course.
to be honest. Who's on your side in this conflict?
On my side? You mean on the side of the community? So the righteous? The general public? The question should rather be, who isn't? You must mean who was sitting at the table with me that evening. I don't remember exactly. As a representative of the church, I simply sit at the table with the members of the congregation. I make no distinction, you know. None. Well, I have already mentioned George, our faithful soul. Alois was also there, and the mayor, of course. But I could also be mistaken. As I said, I make no distinction.
Okay. Could you help me with a Bible verse?
A Bible verse. I see. I would like to assume that I can help you with that, dear Valentine.
Alright, take a look at this.
You belong to your father, the devil, and you want to carry out your father's desires. He was a murderer from the beginning, not holding to the truth. For there is no truth in him. When he lies, he speaks his native language, for he is a liar and the father of lies. This is John 8, from the Gospel according to John. I know that section, yes. I've read it countless times, dear Valentine, but this particular page doesn't sound familiar. This page could really be ripped from almost any Bible. A disgrace to treat the divine scriptures like this. Hard to believe. Truly a disgrace.
Okay, so the Bible page is from John 8. I don't know if that's helpful at all. Okay. Okay. Does this envelope look familiar?
Of course I know these envelopes. Can I ask where you found this one?
In the pocket of the dead man.
This envelope was found with Lenz? You will probably find such an envelope in every house in the village. And elsewhere too. The envelopes are made available to every parish in the area for correspondence.
Agreed.
I also always give my messages
Agreed, Happy
to the
Potato.
parishioners in writing. Then they receive them in an envelope like this. But I only seal the letters in rare cases so that people can use it again. A lot of things are scarce here, dear Valentine. It's not the big city here. Consequently, everyone here has these envelopes and can also use them for their own purposes. Of course, Lenz has also received letters from me, only, I think, not recently.
Okay. So the envelopes are free for everyone to use and they're reusable. So they're common. They're commonplace. According to him anyway. But yeah, this definitely reminds me a lot of Pentiment, and for the love of God, I really, really hope, and I know it's ironic to say for the love of God, but I really hope that we don't have any, I don't want people to be too religiously freaky in this one. It was very fascinating to go through Pentiments, but I don't want a repeat of it. I'm really hoping that there's more to it. And so far, it seems that there is more to it, and that religion isn't a major focus, just that it's a part of it. So I like that so far. Alright. I need to ask you something about your housekeeper.
Mrs. Oberlechner, yes, Renate, a good soul, and, I cannot stress this enough, an excellent household help. She has been with me for a long time, 12, 13, more than 10 years in any case. Poor Renate hasn't always had it easy either. You know, unfortunately, God took Renate's husband away some time ago. She was left all alone with her boy. In the meantime, of course, Maxil is no longer a boy either. And that's how Mrs. Oberlechner came to me. After all, in the community you have to be there for each other. Renate needed a job, and I needed help. And such a household is really no job for us. Isn't it, dear Valentin? And the boy, Maxil, soon went to the city. Already experienced a lot, Mrs. Oberlechner and me. Over the years, you also get to know each other better personally when you spend so much time together. On a personal level, you certainly know what I mean. The boy...
I don't have high enough charisma for this? Shit. This isn't gonna go well. I agree, Siver, I agree. This is gonna be rough. Okay, okay, okay. Come on, higher than a 7? No! Really?
What do you want to insinuate here? Renate, I mean Mrs. Oberlechner, and me? For heaven's sake. What? The Lord has no understanding for such things. I am a man of God. That is where my loyalty lies. I made a covenant many years ago with God and my church, and I honor that covenant every day. I can imagine how you come up with such nonsense. The people here in the village are always talking shit about someone.
I've never heard a pastor curse.
Yet, or precisely because of this, I am grateful every day for being able to hold my guiding hand over the community. Just take the...
Damn it. I really need higher charisma. Gosh. Damn. So he was not happy that we brought that up. Alright. Maybe I can, ask her instead? Like, can I have a conversation with the housekeeper? I don't know. And I don't know where the yard is that I'm looking for. It was in the middle of the night. I don't know. Oh, another stick. You know me, I love my sticks. I love my sticks. Hello, woman. No? Can't talk to you. Aha! This is where we were, right? Yeah, that's you. Indeed. Alright, so who the fuck lives here? Why was he climbing into their house? Ma'am? Do you know who lives here? No? Okay. What about you? Hello?
Hello, Valentin. What brings you here?
Do you know Schwarz?
If you don't want to interrupt, why do you do it? You're the guy from the city, right? The one walking around asking questions.
Yes.
George, know him? Whoever told you that, unfortunately, wasn't talking nonsense. What did he do this time?
I need your help to fill in some gaps. He's kind of blacked out.
I can imagine he has gaps. He probably doesn't remember anything. Unfortunately, I am not that blessed.
What is your relationship with him?
What kind of a relationship that is? Not a very decent one, I would say.
What do you mean?
Or maybe you don't know. Oh my, maybe one day, even a blind man. Yes, well, George came during the night. Well, he was with me. No one came that night, if you know what I mean. You're right about that. Better than nothing. But that night I was already sick of it. I have to be honest. Men have no idea about some things.
Okay, so they're sleeping together.
It doesn't matter. Let's see if it works anyway. That's exactly what George said. I'm sure you're wondering what's the deal with George and me. When it started, he was so romantic.
Okay.
George.
This lady's
He
appalling.
said he would marry me if he had the money. Nothing but empty words, I tell you. Only lies and deceit. He often treats me like a whore. Imagine that. Well, in the beginning it was all very different. He made an effort. Once we went for a walk in the forest, down by the river. We were so in love that we didn't even make it home, you know. And once we even went to Munich together. George had some business there and he took me with him. That was quite an experience. But now he only shows up in the middle of the night when he's really drunk.
So he was sleeping with her at the time of the murder. So that's his alibi.
Yes, but different. I was already quite angry with him. Because
Hi,
he's always
Zolden.
like that with me now. So I said to myself, no. I said to myself, you won't let him in again. I won't stand for that. I'm telling you. Then there was silence. For the time being. As I lay in bed again, I hear a rustling and a moaning and a knocking. I thought to myself, what is going on? I look out the window again, and there's George, standing on a ladder. He had flowers in his mouth. He's holding on to the ladder with great difficulty. Everything's shaking. I could already see him fall back over. So I helped him in. He handed me the damn flowers with a drunken grin on his face. He wanted to kiss me too, but I have to tell you, he stank like a whole distillery. I told him to lie down and be quiet. He could stay the night, but do you think he would have given up? That womanizer. All the time he was running his cold hands under my nightgown talking rubbish. And all I really wanted was to sleep. When you have a man in your bed already and he tells you things like that, well, sometimes it's urgent. And then I get carried away with the drunken idiot, you see, and nothing works. Nothing at all. Dead in the water, you know. And then the night was already over, and the shouting about Len started outside. That's when I threw him out, and his stupid flowers right after him.
What? I'm trying to decrypt what she just said. Is she saying that he desperately wanted to have sex with her but couldn't get it up? Is that what she's saying? What the fuck? And they're just casually talking about this in the 1800s, and she's telling a guy that she doesn't know this information? This would never happen. This would never happen.
No, he left it here, the stupid fool. I'll give it to you right away. But Valentin, can I ask you something else about George?
Okay, so we
Because
have the
you've already
jacket.
met him. So, what I actually wanted to ask is, you've already met George. Can you find out what he thinks about me? Whether he likes me or whether I'm just imagining things? That would be great, Valentin.
Sure. I'll ask him. Alright, so let's add to charisma. Yeah, let's just keep adding to charisma. Honestly, I need it. I need the charisma. Stick no work. I suppose not. I mean, he was horribly drunk, so... Alright, let's go tell the school teacher first. And then we'll go talk with Schwartz. I don't know... I thought maybe we would have his jacket on us and I can check to see if it was missing a button, but... I don't see it. So maybe we'll just pull it out when we talk to Schwartz. Alright, hey bro. Hi. I can rule him out.
Can you? What evidence do you have for your claim?
Hi, he was with a girl! Yes, I have to
Ah, I see. And I see that you are a gentleman. Neat, Mr. Schmidt. But the killer, he is still at large. He is just waiting for the moment to murder one of us. We will not wait until he shows his ugly face.
I can check other people's alibis.
You have a point. Maybe you can achieve more than we can. Feel free to ask around more. I think a thank you is in order.
Yes,
I
thanks.
wrongly suspected Schwartz, and you saved me from making a terrible mistake.
Okay.
We are all workers. Insofar as we only have the will to make ourselves useful in some way to mankind.
Yeah, no, he goes like this a
That's
lot,
what
and he
LaSalle
points,
says.
and he yells.
And you seem to be one of us.
I like this
You
guy.
should question all those who were involved in the dispute. One of them must have done it. I don't believe that the priest gets his hands dirty himself. Then it could only have been Alois.
He's my
He
number
has
one
such a
suspect
short
already.
fuse anyway, totally jaded. He's capable of something like that. Question him. Ask him if he has an alibi. And don't let Ursula keep you away from him. You'll see right away that he has what it takes to be a murderer.
Alright, I will look. I will. Don't worry. I'll take care of it. Let's go talk to Schwartz. Yeah, the gesturer. He's so passionate. And screams every single one of his lines. Well, I say screams, more like yells. He yells every single one of his lines. Hello, Schwartz. Okay. My mom's calling me, but I'm not answering this right now. Hello, Schwartz. I know what you did. Oh, wait.
Valentin, you really are something else. I don't believe it. But tell me right away, do I have anything to do with Lance?
Who's Spring? Okay. You had nothing to do with it.
My dear, now I'm reassured. Honestly, true. Thank you for helping me.
Okay,
I
thank you,
really owe
Sticks.
one.
Alright. What is Apollonia actually to you?
Apollonia? Yes, she's quite a beauty. And she's nice
Oh, she's
too.
calling again, bro.
She's got an appetite, Valentin. You don't see that very often. That's amazing. Well, I like her. But you know, I can't offer her anything. Things aren't what they used to be. I can hardly sleep anymore. Well, the beer helps, but otherwise, when it's suddenly quiet and dark, then I hear them screaming. Suddenly, I'm right back in the middle of it again.
Okay, so he has PTSD.
Blood everywhere. But I also... No, Valentin. I can't tell you. You know, sometimes I even see them.
I don't think the drinking's helping.
He sits there in my room, on the chair and looks at me. But he says nothing. Never. Just looks.
No, look at his hands. His hands are so unsettling, man.
The blood everywhere. I almost pee my pants every time. It scares me so much. And maybe I'm losing my mind too. I really don't know.
Human Shrek.
But that's not a clever man. I'm not a clever man anymore.
I don't think you were ever a clever man.
She should find someone better. But somehow she doesn't do that.
He's just, wow, telling all this
She
to a
said she
stranger,
really
man.
liked me. So I asked myself if I should say something. I mean, should I tell her about it? Why I can't sleep and all that? But I don't know. Do you think that's a good idea?
Yes, I think you should tell her. She really seems to like you. And, she seems to, really want to understand you. Anyway. Oh, I went the wrong way. Gotta go around this way. 2 more skill points? Empathy and another one in charisma. You know me. Riz. Hello. Hello.
Hello, Valentine. What brings you here?
I spoke to
Really,
Charles.
Valentine? So, what do you think?
Yeah.
Oh my, poor George. It's terrible, all this with the war. One can't imagine what it does to people. But thank you, really, Valentine. You're one of the good ones. But, Valentine, just between you and me, what do you think? Is it all just fun for George, or is he serious about us? Should I give him another chance?
I really feel like that is not for me to tell you. My advice isn't worth a damn. Advice really isn't worth a damn. I think you should answer it on your own.
You know, Valentine, I understand that. I wouldn't know either if I were you. Thanks anyway. Too bad. I could have really used your help right now. My circumstances have changed, you know. But then I'll take care of it myself.
Are you pregnant?
Does that change anything for you? Do you think I should give George another chance?
You're pregnant? That is the worst thing you could be. The man is suffering from PTSD and he has visual hallucinations and insomnia. This is not what he needs in his life right now. I mean, I'm sure he'd take it seriously if you said you were expecting, but like, oh my god.
No, Valentine, I don't think you understand. I don't want to have the child, with or without George. The thing is, I just can't do it now, married or unmarried. Maybe you can't really understand it. How can I explain this to you? Look, it's not always right to have a child. Often the timing is bad. Sometimes the right time may never come. But I don't know that for myself. I just know that it's not right at the moment. And I have to be able to decide for myself what happens to my body and my life. Don't I? At least that's what I think. That's why I made this decision. Of course I know about the consequences. I'm not that naive. I know many stories of women who have not survived such a decision. The despair, the fear, the pain and the blood. I've seen it myself, Valentine. If that is the price I have to pay, I will do that. I will not be a broken mother who hates her child. And I will not be a bad mother who gave up her child. Before I die in childbirth, I'd rather die in abortion. But You know, that is not how it has to be. With a doctor, I could survive the operation. He has the necessary means, and he can save me if something goes wrong. But I could never ask him. The whole place would know about it. If you talk to the doctor, no one here would think anything of it. You can help me. You can ask him. You're my best chance. Will you help me, Valentine? Please.
So you're... Okay, so you're telling me that you don't want Schorsch to know that you're pregnant, and instead you want me to go to the doctor to convince him to give you an abortion quietly. Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you, Valentine, honestly. Your help may save my life. If you don't talk to the doctor, I'd go to Resi in the woods. No one knows how that would end. But if you ask Schweighöfer, then maybe he'll help me. Unfortunately, I have to tell you that I don't have any money to pay him either. And also that some people here will certainly not be thrilled when they find out that you've helped me.
I'll talk to him.
Thank you, Valentine. Maybe...
Alright, I don't know what to say. It's kind of fucked, not gonna lie. I really need to find his housekeeper. Why is he standing on top of the grave like that? Hello, Dr. Schloss. Yes, very nice. You see that little skid? It's perfect. I'd like to talk to you about a Pauline.
What is it about? Is she missing something?
No, she's preggers.
Oh, that sounds worrying. What is it about and how can I help?
She's unintentionally pregnant and does not want to have the child.
Of course, this is an extremely unfortunate situation. As far as I know, however, I have absolutely nothing to do with it.
You're right, you're not the father. She wants help getting rid of it.
You would think so, yes. So you just come walking down the street and ask me on the public streets in front of everyone's eyes and ears if I can perform an illegal abortion? I should probably give you a thorough examination. You have ideas, and you obviously haven't yet realized that here every bush, every stone knows immediately about everything and everyone. This damned place! Excuse me, please.
She will get rid of the child with or without your assistance.
This is indeed not an easy situation. I can imagine that it puts a strain on her, and I must admit, I think it's good that she is seeking help instead of doing something stupid. Abortion should not be taken lightly. A lot can go wrong. Unfortunately, I only have very limited options here. In the city, it would be completely different. And as I said, it's not legal either. I won't have to explain that to you. I'm taking a big risk by helping you both. I'm risking my own head with this. However, an abortion on your own is almost a death sentence for the young woman. And now that you have told me about the matter, I cannot let her run into misfortune. I should at least fulfill my medical obligation. What kind of doctor would I be if I didn't even try to save at least this one life? Probably not one who deserves his license to practice medicine. Very well. Under the circumstances, I am willing to help you. But it's not for free. If they find out, we will both feel the pinch. You must maintain absolute silence about this. Both of you.
Yeah, sure. Here's some money. I literally steal from everybody. I have plenty of money.
Yes, unfortunately, that's not enough. Come back when you've got the money.
Do you have the money for the treatment? I'm afraid that...
How much money does he need? 200? I'm almost there. I would really like to talk to Hans Gurgle, who is around here someplace. Is this him? Yeah, okay. So I need...
Ah, the gentleman from the city.
It looks like it's lagging. Is it lagging for you guys? I have the pins.
Great, let's see it. What kind of condition is that? Does he want to send you ahead now, the cowardly bowling brother? I'll make you an offer. If you manage to bowl all 9 once, I'll give you the money. I bowled hard for that. You don't just get that.
Okay, what was your relationship like with the maid?
Sensi was a good person. We met at the Shoremeyer's farm, at work. She was a maid there and I was one of the farmhands. We got on quite well and became friends at some point. But otherwise there was nothing between us. Sensi was always interested in someone else. Primarily for economic reasons, I think. Of course, I can't offer anything. I understood that already. She also told me about her sister Risi and a bit about what happened to the 2 girls before they came here. Sensi has always taken care of her sister. That's a bad thing, you know, Schmidt. Some people just get it from all sides. Nothing is spared them. Whenever you think now it has to go uphill.
Okay. Okay, so he claims he has no love for the girl. Okay. We'll bowl.
Yes, of course, Schmidt. Here are some balls for you to bowl. But don't throw holes in my lane. This is bowling, not throwing.
That didn't go so well.
Hello there.
I think we're losing all of our money here. What the fuck? Bro. I have no bowling balls left? Whoa. Okay, so I have to keep doing it until I can...
Ah, the gentleman from the city. Yes,
Okay.
Ah, the gentleman.
Jimmy, how are you?
Alright, not bad. May or may not have hit that. Shit.
We're gonna be here all day.
Ah, the gentleman from the city.
Oh, mock exams? For what? What? The fuck was that? Okay. Okay. No! For completely missing my first shot, that was awesome. Oh.
Ah,
Okay. What? Maybe it's just too much? Like, maybe it's just too much? I'm not understanding why sometimes it's bouncing out like that. That just doesn't... Not understanding why it sucks that bad. What else did I need to talk to him about? Do you need balls?
yes, of course, Schmidt.
I think the darker areas we can't use because it will just bounce off, but... Oh, you gotta be kidding! Oh, I didn't realize that this would be a bowling game. What if I win back this guy's money and then spend it on the abortion? That would be so fucked. Oh, hello, that was an interesting way to be seated. Okay. Alright, and go!
Ah, the gentleman from...
Okay. So what if...
Okay. That's not fantastic. I don't like that there's one pin all by its freaking lonesome. Dude, I suck at this. This is the worst. I mean, I don't have to do this right now, necessarily, you know? Wait, what does the boy need from me again? Oh, I have to build him a fishing rod. I forgot. Is there a workbench around? Because I feel like I have... Okay, there's a workbench here. I agree that this is it's a lot harder than it looks. Wait a minute. Okay, so... This is... Okay, so okay. Bandage is not equivalent to association. Just so we all know. That's not... It's okay. It's alright. I'm gonna make another doll just for the heck of it. Also, I most definitely lost a bowling ball, because I had 4 on me, and I don't know where it went. So, I'm just gonna give this kid his fishing rod that he wants. I don't know why I'm an errand boy.
Thank you. Do you know, Mr. Valentin? It's been a long time since somebody was so nice. Would you say that we are friends?
Yeah, we are. Yay. I don't know why I don't know why I did that for him. But that's okay. Alright, let's, bowl again. Okay. And that, like, shaking that it's doing isn't me, by the way. I just want to say, like, how it's moving back and forth, like, my hand is not even on the mouse. Yes!
Ah, the gentleman from the... All right, all right. Here's the money. Please tell Silverine
I
that
am
I
lagging.
didn't
What the
mean it.
fuck?
We can bowl together again at the next fair.
I'm just gonna turn down the graphics and see if that helps. I don't have any issues with, like, any games. Just this one. It's very interesting. And I upgraded my graphics drivers yesterday. Like, I don't know, man. Now, how much money do I have? I don't know.
Neat. I didn't think you could do it. Hans Kirgli is a very good bowler. But the pins would actually be worth much more than a few pennies. Let him practice. I'm looking forward to seeing him smash the Niederding Hartingers at the next Folkfest.
Alright, here's some money. And another skill point, which I will be putting in strength.
To the state, I ascribe the high and mighty task of developing the basis of humanity.
Okay.
Who do you think said that?
Engels?
No.
Alright.
Marx?
The Lord of the
Oh,
Farm.
come on, Severin.
I
You
don't
really
know
ought
how to
know by
find
now.
this simple
Das
shoe
Salzig.
care kit, so I really can't help this guy. Well, let me see. How many... So I have 134. Seems like I absolutely could have used that money for the abortion, which is so funny. I want to steal more people's things, but I don't... I feel like I've stolen almost everything that can be stolen. It's so silly. I don't understand. And I don't want to have $0. I mean... Can I break into this person's house? Is that a... Okay. There's a pretzel. Right now, I guess I'm just... It's telling me I should look around. What's that? An onion. Very nice, I guess. Thank you for the onion. Okay. Yeah, the more I steal and sell back to their village, the more money we have to help this lady. Alright, let's see, what I can sell to the innkeeper. Sir, where are you sitting? That guy's a gambler. Let's test that. Let's test our luck.
Would you like to play a game of how high are you stake? Alright.
Okay. So to pass, we really need higher gut feeling. Good night, Jimmy. Thank you for stopping by.
Ha! Things must...
Alright, Kathy.
What can I do for you, Mr. Towns? Oh, don't worry. You can't leave them clueless city people alone with the rebel here. Actually, they're all quite nice. They just don't show it like... Oh, wait! Now that you mention it, there is one thing I might have. As a visitor, you might get further than I have. Do you see that young man by the village tree? Yes, exactly. The one who sleeps off his drunkenness all day long. I'd be interested to know where he gets his liquor. Most people brew their own beer at home. It's just not as good as mine. But distilling liquor is something else. That's not so easy. I buy my schnapps in town, legally and from a distillery with a license and everything. But obviously, there's someone here who distills illegally.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't ruin my business. I waived
Yeah,
all
I
the
know
other
this
bills
answer
for the drunkard
already.
anyway, because he could never pay. But here I can keep a better eye on him. Give him some water in between. After the 17th drink, call it a day so it doesn't get out of hand. You can't look at that heap of misery. Would you do that for me?
Sure.
Why don't you take a look around? The best point to start is our drunk fellow over there. Somehow you have to be able to find out who distills the liquor. What can I do for you, Mr. Townsman?
What can you tell me about the Reverend?
About Bayerle? I don't know. His name is Hubertus, Bayerle Hubertus. It's been a few years since he took over the Catholic parish here. You may already know that Miss Oberlechner works for him in the household. To be honest, I don't know what exactly he did before that. I never asked him. But otherwise, he's actually quite a pleasant person. He likes to be in the garden, he has herbs and stuff behind the church. He often sits somewhere and smokes his pipe. He's a quiet man, I'd say. Only some things annoy him. People gossip now and then, of course, because of him and Miss Oberlechner. I don't believe it, but who knows? I'm not there, fortunately. And he can also get quite annoyed with young Leubel. He doesn't like the way he often acts. I understand that, but sometimes he gets a bit worked up. But he does his job well, as far as I can tell. Well, he takes care of his congregation and is also concerned when something happens. Well, the priest thing suits him, I would say. What can I do for you, Miss?
Alright, let's trade. I could sell one of those. That brings me closer. Leather. Yeah, let's do that. Close the deal. Yeah, let's... Alright, so now I should have enough money. Okay, let's examine the bottle. It's a seltzer water bottle made of clay. Let's try and wake him up, I guess. Sure. Alright. Where'd you get the liquor, kid? Yeah, approach. Yeah, move even closer. Oh.
Oh, it's fine.
However, the... Oh, gross. I'm gonna get thrown up on. Panic-stricken, you try to throw yourself out of the path of vomit, but your efforts come too late. Stench is unbearable. Alright. Gross. I'll make some soap then. I can't. Alright, so... I feel like being stinky, like, ruins my charisma. Here I should look around, it said. scared me. You spooked me. Alright. I have the money.
Yes, that's enough. Tell Apollonia she can come to my place tomorrow evening around 10 o'clock. But tell her to be careful not to be seen.
Alright. I'll tell her that. Someone just teleported around. What are you sitting on? Oh my gosh, this game is so funny. Can I go into the water to clean off? Like, can I? No, I need to go into the water to clean off. I don't have any bones. I'm just gonna be stinky. I'm gonna be stinky. I don't wanna be stinky.
Hello, Valentin.
We came to an agreement.
Really? Valentin, that's a load off my chest, honestly. What did he say?
I thought he said tomorrow, but whatever.
That's a big load off my chest. I was so afraid, but then maybe everything will go well in the end. I'm sincerely grateful to you for everything, no matter what happens now. Thank you for helping me and for standing by me. I will never forget that.
I feel like in order to get the good ending, we really need to help people. To help them with their problems. I feel like we really need to do that. Woodcutters? I don't know about that. I don't understand why all this is so... I mean, I don't know the... Like, I've done everything it asks except about figuring that shit about the priest. I don't know... If I could find that lady that is his housekeeper, I feel like... we'd be in good shape, but I don't know. Is the sun going down? It's inconvenient.
Oh, you're right, that's a problem.
Okay, eats. Okay. I guess we'll run back out. So sleepy. It's only 7 o'clock. Oh wait, you know what? really wish I could get into the water. Wait a minute. No, not that way. I want to go this way. I was going the right way the first time. I need to go up this path. Yeah, so those bottles are here. I just don't... It might be glitching out because I did this shit in the wrong order. I asked them about their liquor before. Hmm. Okay. I have a few questions. No, I don't have a few questions. Oh, I'm stuck in here. Okay. Okay, so then now is it gonna... I don't understand. I mean, what do I just keep going down this road until I find something? Like, I don't... Is this a real path? What the fuck? I'm gonna get lost in the woods. I really shouldn't stray too far from the path. I mean, this looks like it almost could be a path. I don't know. Oh my god, what the fuck? It's like the lights just turned off. Shh. Oh. Cannot believe I found my way back. All right, let's sleep till morning. And I guess we'll go right back out there.
The lodges near the camp of the Pascolini guys are overdue. Otherwise, the bark people will come and they will be gone.
Oh, you're right, that's a problem.
Now, supposedly, they said that guy comes around 3 o'clock. I don't know. I don't know how true that is. I don't know what it's trying to tell me. What the fuck? Robber camp. Oh shit. Can I just walk right in? Or will I be killed? Hello? Oh. No, I will be murdered. Need to run. I already lost the fucking trail. Okay. No, you don't see me. You don't see me. No. Fine, I'll just run around until I find what the fuck I'm looking for. You're robbers, huh? Well, so am I, bastard. I'm gonna run right back in there and steal more things. They can't fuck with me. Are they gonna beat me up like while I do this? I think so, probably. I don't know why there's perfume, but that's whatever, I guess. I really would like to pick up that pretzel, though.
Damn, you scared me. Why are you sneaking up on us like that?
Wait, pause. He's not one of us. What are you doing
Why
here?
are you so blurry?
How did you get here? Who are you?
Damn it, Sully. Pull yourself together. And you fool, don't you know you've landed in the camp of the dreaded Pascolini? Run while you still can.
I think we can handle this diplomatically.
Diplomatic sounds good. And then you should see that you gain ground very quickly, before Pascolini catches you here. He makes short work of you. So, what do you want from us?
What are you doing here?
We are the Munich Moonshiners.
Okay.
No, not Moo. Moomo, with 2 O's at the back. Not Moo. How does that sound? That has no effect at all. It's called Moomo. Do you notice how that immediately sticks? We have no less goal than to distill the first and best beer spirit in the world.
Okay, so like
Schnapps
Gragas.
made from beer. Can there be a better idea? You know what I mean? A beer brandy. Practically 2 wonderful drinks in their essence combined in one tasty drop.
It's alright, Sully. I think he gets it.
Why the forest?
Do you know what a distillery license costs in the Kingdom of Bavaria? The ticket back home already cost us our last pennies. But in the States, we learned everything. Moonshiners, those are the people who distill the noblest drops with the simplest means in the deepest forest. Just like us.
That we could join forces with this troop of vagabonds
here,
and
Marilyn.
deserters
Come
came
here.
at the right time. They let us distill here, and we provide them with better liquor than they deserve.
Could you, like, not... Sir. In the 1800s, we call that witchcraft. And, you get burned at the stake for that? Sir, please plant your feet on the ground. Please put your feet on the ground. Don't make me burn you alive. What the fuck? Just go away.
Shh, don't talk so loud. No, we can't do anything about that either. They only accept us because we supply enough booze. But they also just want to be left alone. They are all here because they have had enough trouble in their lives.
Some of them are really bad guys. Some of them were in the war and never really found their way back. Almost all of them have been in prison. There is no place for them elsewhere.
Just stay out of this part of the forest. Then everyone will have their peace. And peace is the most important thing to distill a good schnapps.
Uh-huh.
No wonder. With this liquor she serves, people deserve better than this will.
And we couldn't go anywhere else anyway. We'll never find a location and protection like this again.
Would you sell to her?
Why not? Check it out with her. I can't imagine the old lady getting involved in such a deal. But if she did, we'd be in.
Okay. I will indeed pick up the soothing tea while you all teleport around. Anything else around for me to steal? Ooh, I found the thingy that I needed to find. The shoe shiner set or whatever. Now I can finally do that thing for that guy. And, you know, do the thing and the stuff. I hope that this puts me out somewhere else. That would be great. That way I don't have to go back the way I came. Oh, yeah, that's like a whole ass, that's like the whole ass camp. Okay. Well, in that case, no, we're gonna go back the way we came. I want to feed Marilyn. And everybody else. But Marilyn, especially. He needs attention and love right now.
Marilyn. Marilyn. Marilyn, do you want to eat?
You both know that word. They didn't have lunch, right? Okay, that's what I thought. This way. Hello. Okay. When we get back into town, I'll save there and stop for a moment to feed my animals. What is that lag? I don't even know what to say about that. Gosh, I love stealing. Okay.
What can I do for you, Mr.
I found where it
I'm
comes
curious
from.
about that.
You won't be able to stop them, but they might be willing to sell to you.
What are you saying? That would be illegal. But maybe it's still better than people drinking themselves to death at home. I have the feeling that drinking has become worse and worse over the years. But life has also become harder and harder. You know what? Let's do that. Will you let them know? And thanks a lot for your help.
Mm-hmm.
What can I do for you, Mr. Towns?
Alright. So... nearest work table? I don't want to run all the way in the woods to tell them that. Why can't you go tell them that? Okay, so... So I probably should go and tell them that she agreed. But first I am going to feed my animals. I will be right back, okay? Hey, you hungry? You hungry? Okay, come on. Come on. No, don't run ahead of me. No. Okay, I'm back. Okay. If it says it's done, do I really need to run all the way back out there? I really would rather not. And this allow guy? Oh. Is it the Fissner farm? Yeah, that's where I want to be. And right now, I'm by the school. So I need to go... Okay, so I need to go... this way.
That's a shame. Well, what is a shame? Yes.
The place is over there. That's where I need to go. We'll give that stupid, awful guy his soap thing. And we'll go talk to this Alawi person and pin him to the murder because he seems like the biggest asshole, so...
Do you have the premium?
Yes,
the
I do.
Lord shall thank you. Now give me that.
But I want more money. Charisma. Damn! I didn't even need to use it!
You are one low-down son of a bitch. But good. You leave me no choice. Now give it to me. So, let's see. Tell me, have you ever dreamt of killing a man?
Yes.
The other day, when I reached this place, a disgusting guy intercepted me at the cow pasture at the entrance to this village. He looked like a mixture of a typical Bavarian and a battlefield. Face like an ox. Thin and bald. Strange guy. He's the one who got me into this situation.
Okay.
He said that he was supposed to kidnap a cow on an assignment. However, I guess it didn't work out. At least, he got a very nasty wound on his face. Looked like a hoof. Well, you know how it is. The smart one wins. In any case, he was so frustrated that he stole my snack. Then he took off, heading west. Must have been a robber. What a good-for-nothing Bavarian.
Okay.
Shut your mouth! I was so hungry that I had to eat the inn cuisine. It was already afternoon, so I treated myself a good couple of Weisswurst sausages. Well, and then what happened is what we are expecting together now. I have never hated a person so much. My bowels feel like they have been at war for 20 years. All I want for this dog is to learn a lesson. And besides, I want my snack back. Another meal like that, and there will be nothing written on my tombstone, because I will bury myself in this tiny hole. It feels like half of my body is already part of Wolpertshofen. Please, fetch my snack from the robber's lair. It must be there somewhere. And if you meet one of these disgusting creatures there, don't be afraid to turn their faces inside out in the name of Johann Ulrich Logemann. Here you have everything you need to find my snack. And don't be afraid of violence. Risk everything for the ham. And now off we go.
Didn't you promise to give me support?
Charge quite a lot for such a small favor.
Taking and giving.
All right, but then answer me one question. What is the worst and most humiliating Bavarian insult you know?
I have no idea what any of these mean.
Ha 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 ha! That's a good one!
I haven't even answered you yet. Yeah.
Ha 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 ha! That's good! Okay, take this one! And here's something else! A personal gift!
What did he give me? Let's do higher charisma. Let's learn the soothing tea. Big snack plates. Hello, is this a work table I can borrow? No, no. Oh, I need more beer? Special lucky charm? I don't know what I need for that, but I'll make one. So I need more beer then. Let's talk to this guy. I'm sure I'll find more beer eventually. You left the pub around 9 o'clock. Did you go straight home?
I don't understand what you want from me. Are you asking if I've slain Lenz? Who sent you? Leubel the Bettwetter? He's the only one here in town who thinks he's smart enough and at the same time stupid enough to accuse me of such nonsense. He'd better put his books aside and come out onto the field. Then he'll be able to clear his head of his intellectual delusions or whatever it's called.
This one.
You know what really gets on my nerves? Men in fine clothes who want to interfere in the lives of the villagers. I get through the day quite well on my own. I don't need the talk of upheaval. And the Lord said, if you don't feed the donkey, it will run a few more steps. And then it will die. That is not in the book, but perhaps it should be written there. Then the pompous donkey would also consider on whose shoulder he is laying his fine table.
Obviously, I've come at a bad time. Okay, that was close.
Then finally ask your questions, and then make sure you wave your paper somewhere else, and not in my face!
Can anyone confirm that you were at home?
Passed away. How you say that? He died a miserable death, with his head in the dirt, like a mangy dog.
What do you mean?
Just as I say! I went straight home from the pub and
How
packed
does he
the
know what
grapes
he
for the
looked like
market with Ursula.
when he was dead?
Like every evening. The farmhand has to get up early in the morning, so everything has to be ready in the evening.
What crates?
The crates with the stuff for the market. Groceries, that is. The crates with the stupid questions have already gone. Or maybe you saw them somewhere, Mr. Investigator? If you're looking for witnesses for your stupid reports, then ask Ursel. She's in the field. Or Friedel, our farmhand. He's at the market. Oh, and Mr. Townsman, tell me how your investigation turned out. I already hear it from all directions. A farmer in Wolpertshofen did his job. And you figured it out. Respect, Mr. City Dweller. There sure will be a promotion in for you, right? And now get lost!
Alright, asshole. Okay. Do you have any beer I can steal? Oh, this guy again. No, leave me alone. Why are you being so mean to me? Hello.
Is
Can
there...
I ask you some
What
questions?
do you want from Alois?
Got crates for the market yesterday together with you. Can you confirm this for me?
Yes, of course he did. Alois has to fulfill his duties.
Okay.
Herr Schmidt, and could you tell me something now?
Yeah, sure.
What are you doing, sneaking around my farm?
Following up on some questions.
Are you looking for something?
No.
Then I would ask you to get lost and let us go about our work here. Is there...
In fact, no, I will not be leaving, but thank you for your concern. What are you doing up there, bro? I don't know why it's... It's just not being clear about what could possibly be in this area. Like, I'm concentrating and I don't fucking see anything. Like, what? Alright, I will quick eat. Oh yeah, pretzel. See if there's anything in here. Again, I don't see shit. What is it trying to... Alright, I give up.
Do that! I will work!
Alright. So, I need beer. I might need to buy some. Oh my gosh, people are teleporting all over the place. Oh my goodness. Hey Kathy, can you help me out? Tell me you have beer. Oh! Joy! Thank you so much for the thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Oh wait, hold on, let me shout out. How are you doing? Sorry, my stream is a little bit laggy. What were you up to? Oh, thank you. Ooh, Stardew! Are you enjoying the new update? This game... This game is, it was written in German, translated to English. I don't even know what to say about some of these translations. The game is very funny. I don't think it's not meant to be funny, but it's really funny. How many beer did it say I needed? Oh my god. Let me just buy 3. Let's try that. Let's leave. Alright, and then it's pretty poorly optimized. Like, my computer's really struggling a lot, even though I have a very good computer. And as you can see, there's people, like, randomly teleporting around and stuff. So it's got its issues, but I think it's honestly very funny. It's very funny and fun. I like it, honestly. Okay, large snack. I'm gonna go give this guy a large snack. Oh wait, no, I still have to talk to that one free guy. Oh my god, he's teleporting around too. Oh, fun translation errors. Honestly, I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I'm giving it a lot of slack. Because I think it's really funny. Okay, so apparently they have some guy up here at the market? I don't know. Is he like that guy sitting on nothing? You really love it. You gotta love it. How laggy is it? Is it okay right now? Sometimes it's like a frickin' mess. Yes. Yes, indeed. But honestly, like I said, I'm having quite a bit of fun with it. It is what it is. I don't know where this guy is that I'm supposed to be looking for. But, they very kindly, the devs very kindly gifted me this key, which was very nice of them. Hi. Oh, okay. You're the housekeeper. Oh, perfect. I needed to talk to you. Are you having an affair?
Well, such a handsome young man.
Oh, thanks.
Yes, that's right. A visitor. What an unexpected pleasure.
It's like Oberlechner or something. All the names are kind of funny. I don't call them what they're supposed to be called.
How interesting.
I wanted to ask if you could help me with something, and the music is totally busted right now. Please ignore that.
Otherwise, I feel so old. How can I help? Yes, please, Mr. Valentine.
I need to talk to you, about you and Mr. the priest.
Of course, Mr. Valentine.
Are you sleeping with the Reverend?
So, you have some information. I think it's good that you're interested in the place and the people, but you've been taken in by a rumor. This is unacceptable. After all, you don't know him. But people just like to gossip. You know, normally
The music's
not
so
so much happens
glitched.
here.
Oh, whoops.
But there's really nothing to the story. Some people are just a bit narrow-minded. They just can't imagine
But
that Mr.
again, thank you
Violet
so
and
much for the
have a
raid. I really
friend
appreciate
in
it. If you have to raid and run, please go take care of yourself.
Nothing else.
Thank you so much for bringing your
I'm
community
not
over. I really
bothered by
appreciate
that.
it.
What's the point? Sometimes the priest gets a bit angry, but I have enough to do. Actually, I should be getting back to work, Mr. Valentine.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, please, Mr.
Alright, so does that count good enough for... Oh my gosh, she's glitching all over the place. So wait a minute. The elderly lady hinted at something? I mean, who should I be asking about it then? They're both denying it. Have I done my rounds over here? Like, have I stolen things? Have I... Oh, this game really allows me to be a very awesome loot goblin, and I really appreciate it. I really appreciate that this game allows me to be such a loot goblin. Oh. Good thing I made it. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the teacher did it. Gut feeling. I feel like he's trying to cause problems. You know, this looks like a market. Aha! You were the one that I need to talk to. Hello.
Can I help you? Look, this is not a good time at all. The goods have to come off the stand, and I have to make another delivery.
Can you answer me very briefly?
I'm sorry, but it's really not possible. I understand your urgency, but apparently you don't understand mine.
I must have expressed myself incorrectly. This is important, sir. Oh. I just need, like, above a 3. Thank you. Holy.
Listen, I am going to tell you how we could do it, so that we both come out of this well.
Okay.
I take care of the goods here at the stand, and you quickly make the delivery. Then I will have my head free afterwards and time for your questions. Because the delivery would be really important now. Very important, so to speak.
Then show me!
These 10 eggs have to go to one of the lumberjacks in the forest near Pfistner Farm. They need a good meal for their hard work. They passed by here fully loaded, so they didn't have a hand free. Apparently, they have even lost some of the wood. The best would be to look for the wood that is lying around everywhere. Ah, and here's something else for you before I forget. This pretzel will give you more strength for your journey.
Okay.
And make sure you don't break any eggs on the way. If even one shell is cracked, the old lady will come with a stick. An unpleasant person.
I got it.
Yes, really? I'm not sure yet. But now you better hurry.
Alright, fine. I'll do it. I have to follow the trail of logs. Oh. Okay, I've already gone in a circle. Very good. This is a very interesting way to get around here. Surely we're not going to be breaking any eggs, right? Wow, they really took this path? That's unbelievable, bro. Hello, dudes. Here you go. Do you, no? You have nothing else to say? I don't know why it's still telling me that there's somebody, like, after me. That's what that music indicates, and I don't understand it. Alright, bro. I've come back. I did your thing.
How can I help you?
They arrived safely.
My God, that's very good. For you, that might only be 10x, but for me, they truly mean the difference on the farm.
Yes, I've noticed that's very important to you.
I'll stick to my agreements too. Don't worry. Now we finally come to your questions. What do you want to know?
I don't know what that means. Can you confirm?
As it happens, I can, yes. Alois always has to be home early. His wife, Ursula, would never allow the market goods not to be ready in time. Once Alois was at the cemetery, tending the family grave, and came home when Ursula already had the crates in the hallway. That was big trouble, I tell you. The way Alois' mood has been for the last few years, I won't even be surprised if he would just beat up someone to death like that. But in the end, there's always Ursula. She already has a firm grip on the fate of the farm. And with that, Alois as well.
Hi, Sid. Can you confirm the statements?
Sure. I can say with a clear conscience.
Okay.
Was did it now?
Is there something more you want to tell me?
Yes,
Be mindful of your body and stretch within the range of your ability.
Get something off my chest.
Okay, then say it, bro.
No, not now. I suggest you get back to me when you have clarified Alois' concerns.
Alright, fine. Well, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna pick up that salt. No, get out of my way.
How can I help?
Get out of my way! I just want to steal the things that are around, thank you. I am a loot goblin, okay? Oh, there's a box here. I'm going to open it. Oh, I already stole everything from inside it. That's lame. Excuse me, ma'am. How's it going? The game is glitched and it's telling me I'm being chased by that music that you're hearing. That's what it's telling me, but, what? What the fuck? Okay, please tell me that the music is finished. please. Okay, what if I just, like... You can't save while someone wants to get at you. But no one wants to get at me, bro. Oh, it's because he's glitched up there. This is the first time I've ever fought someone. I'm just trying to knock them out so I can... Finally! Now maybe, just maybe, I will find whatever the fuck it is I'm supposed to find in here. I don't understand. Okay. I give up. I don't know. Hi, I know I just like beat up one of your farmhands, but it's really important to me that
Of course they were! This is all a load of bollocks! And now, you go back to where you came from, like a good boy. And
fuck
give a nice
off.
greeting.
I have one question.
Will you never stop being a pain in the ass?
Does this button look familiar to you?
Oh, yeah, I know that one. Isn't that the button from... Mister, don't bust my balls any longer! You know everything you want to know about me, so leave me alone now!
This
I
guy's
have no
definitely
idea
guilty.
Where that damn button came from. Have a nice day!
Fuck that guy so hard. Ugh. No! I don't want to admit that... I don't want to admit that he's clean. He's an ass who beats his son. Fuck this guy. Oh wait, I have the snack for that guy.
I need help. With every minute that passes,
Yeah, I found your
give
food.
it to me. I can feel my ribs already.
I feel an emptiness in my wallet. Oh shit. Got it.
You should be put on trial, you torturing, inhuman bastard! Where is your sense of honor? Here, my last money. Maybe you buy your mother some booze in your ass-licking city with it, so that at least she'll have something to be proud of in the evening.
Thank you.
Now give me my food. By God, the snack doesn't fit through the peephole. This is getting more and more humiliating. What are we going to do? Very well. My honor lies at the bottom of this shitty place anyway. I will now open the door, and then give me what I desire.
You're asking me
If you don't help me, then I will come out and get my snack.
I want to see that.
All right? You leave me no chance.
Let's quote the Bible for him. I don't know if that's gonna be any helpful at all, but it seems like the one I'm most likely to pass, so... Huh?
You've just got to be kidding me.
Whatever this says.
Whatever your sick mind is striving for, it has succeeded.
He takes the package and then... Okay. What was that?
God damn it! Now the door is jammed too! Dear God! If you are about to test me, I beg you, just strike me down with the lightning right now! You, after all we've had to experience together here, I kneel and beg you for one last favor. Please, open this door. I can no longer. I don't want to. And I won't. If you do nothing, Johann Ulrich Logemann, commander of some of the greatest battles of our time, will die in a shit house. Humiliated, filthy, completely dishonored. And to make matters worse, in Bavaria, you can have everything I own. Here, take it. You will also get the blueprint for a mechanical precision tool. This should put an end to this horror.
Okay.
Good. Then you now have everything I had. Now hurry up, please. Something is...
Alright, I'm hurrying.
Were you not there at our last meetings? You should know. I asked myself the same thing.
Oh, a beautiful butterfly, huh? Let's figure out what it is. I literally cannot fail this one. I feel like you should automatically fast if you can't fail.
Commander Logemann at your service. What are the orders?
Not the butterfly.
Butterfly? What are you talking about? Give me your name. Schmidt, have you been poisoned? Did you overdose on toadstools?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's right. You obviously have no idea. Now open the door.
Alright, let's try it. Yikes. What? Fuck off.
Did you make it? Schmidt, you've been working on the wrong spot. The front part of the seat is coming loose. For God's sake, shit is...
Alright, I will eat... I will not eat anything. I will eat something. These rolls suck. What the fuck?
Ah, es ist überall. Ich will zu meiner Mutter. Ah! You did it! Schmidt! You really did it! Schmidt, thank you! I don't know what to think of you, but thank you! Johann Ulrich
This guy's out of
Logemann
his mind.
is now deeply in your debt, instead of deeply in his own Oh, never mind.
This is a small hurdle in your path of life. Okay. What? Okay. That guy was completely out of his mind. I don't know what was up with that. I will increase my strength. Okay, so... all that's done. Hearts of stone. Yeah, let's talk to him. And we'll give the teacher our findings. Oh, hello! It's so sweet. It's Milton. Yay! Hi, sweet. You're pulling my hair. You're pulling my hair. House of the Policeman. Oh, hello. You're the wife?
Mr. Schmidt, do you know where my husband is? Have you seen him?
No.
Then you must excuse me. I would ask you to come another time. I have to find my husband first.
So she doesn't even know where her husband is? That seems concerning to me.
He's a good boy. He's sweet.
That woman's still walking into the table. Got onions and cucumbers. Don't mind if I do. Hello.
How can I help
I
today?
told Aloy.
I am not quite sure now whether I should really tell you everything.
What do you have to say?
This place carries a burden that not all shoulders are meant to bear. There's something over Pfistner Farm. A shadow. Everything there seems cursed.
Please tell me more.
What would you like to know?
What do you mean by cursed?
I'm not talking about the devil, if you know what I mean. This house just feels dark and cold. More and more often there are nasty arguments. Usually Ursula yells at Alois. You can choose which Alois I mean, but father and son also clash more often. I don't get to hear everything in the servants' quarters either, but now and then I hear or watch what they have to dispute. Ursula is always afraid of losing the farm. Then she yells at Alois that he's not man enough to run the farm properly. She leads him like a hand puppet. And Ursula doesn't have a single good word for the boy. Once, when things were really bad again, Ursula told Alois Jr. that she would be happier if he had gone with his mother. I will tell you something, I will never forget the boys crying. As if this wasn't enough for the little boy, a year ago I saw how the father grabbed his son in an argument, pulled him and said, "You are like a disease for this family." Hearing such words from your own father and having to put up with Ursula's hatred cannot bring happiness to any little soul. Fortunately, old Schormeyer looks after the boy from time to time. They get along quite well. What would you like to know?
Okay. So what we've learned here is that both of the boys' parents are abusive. And oftentimes Lenz's dad will care for him. Okay, tell me about the residents.
The farm comes from Alois' family. Alois looks after the farm with his wife Ursula. Ursula comes from the Schormeyer farm. After a dispute there, she came through the door with bag and baggage and never left again. And then there's their son, Alois Jr. But Alois Jr. is not the son of Alois and Ursula. So he's Alois, but Ursula is not the mother. Before Ursula, Alois was married to another woman who died. Alois has never been able to overcome his grief, and you can also tell that the boy is somehow different. You have probably already seen the boy here in town. He often sneaks around secretly here. Yesterday he was picking mushrooms, today he's at the river. He's a busy lout, but his heart is in the right place. I feel so sorry for him. Well, and then there's me. Too broken for the war, too stupid for the city, but it seems to be enough for the farm stand. I have been at the farm for 51 years and still know Alois' old man, Walter. What would you like to know?
51? You don't look 51, bro.
Sadness, Mr. Townsman. Well, it's right in front of your eyes. The farm and the land must be cultivated. Then the farmer loses his wife and is left alone with all the tasks. This has obviously overwhelmed him. Alois Jr. is also still there and carries a big bag with him, containing pictures of seeing his own mother die. The great loss at this early stage of life was a heavy blow for the family, from which they never recovered. And then Ursula joins the family. Like Alois Jr., she lost her mother years ago too. As the last woman in her family, her status on the farm was determined by struggle. And now, under these difficult conditions, Ursula also loses her brother Lenz. Do you understand why this situation depresses me at times? What would you like to know?
Oh, you sweet. Okay. Okay, just updating my notes here to include this new information. What do you expect?
I promise myself relief. Only death will truly redeem me here. Look, I'm a poor farmhand. My greatest possession is my will and the strength of my arms. But the arms are getting weaker and weaker. I'm fully aware that my past will end up on a field in Wolpertshofen. It will make the difference whether I thank the Lord for the beautiful day in my last breath or everything remains as it is right now. What would you like to know?
Thank you for trusting me with that
Please,
information.
Promise me something. Talk to the people. Listen to them and convince them that this cannot go on. I believe they are listening to you. And, above all, talk to the boy first. I'm afraid that he will break under everything at some point. He simply needs someone to listen to him.
Yeah, okay. Alright, so let's quick talk to the teacher. Tell him that unfortunately, as much as we want it to be Alois or whatever, it's not. Which is a big disappointment.
Individual arbitrariness.
Hi. He's an airtight alibi.
What? I was so sure. Then there's really only one left. The priest himself. I don't believe it. But he's been acting so strange lately anyway. Who knows what arch-conservative elements he got mixed up with? Times have changed. There are forces that would like to have the absolute monarchy back again. Any means will do. Who knows who this quack might have fallen in with? I couldn't imagine it, but you can't rule anything out. It can't hurt if you simply ask what else he did that evening.
Okay. Alright, I'll go talk to the kid, sure. Let me increase my empathy skill before I do that, though. We'll go talk to him. Did I already... Oh, I haven't done this one yet. Fun. Open the box. What's inside? Wow. Stuff doesn't matter at all. That's okay. Okay. So there was really no reason to come back here then. My bad. Okay, let's see. The kid should be down this way. Alright, I lied. I have absolutely no idea. I don't know my way around town. I don't know what that's for, but I will make it. The sun's going down. I need to talk to this kid. Before it's too late. Wait, no, the kid's this way, isn't he? Ah, shit. Kid. I want to talk to you about something.
How do you know my name?
Yeah, so something's going on with your family. You want to
What
talk?
else did Friedel tell you?
Aww. Sorry, kid. Shit, I don't know if I'm gonna pass this. Shit.
I don't want to... What else did Friedel tell you?
That you fight with your dad? Yes, you know, since the mother's name or the father says that. What is he saying? What does he say, kid? Are you kidding? What the shit? Alright, at least my charisma will be put up for this conversation. Jesus Christ, what are these low rolls? You gotta be kidding me. What the fuck?
I don't...
What did Ursula do?
She hits me at every opportunity. At first, just normal with her fist, but later she got harder and harder.
What do you mean, kid? Oh my god, I'm not gonna pass any of these. This is important. Sounds to me like Ursula might be the fucking killer, honestly. Oh my god, I actually passed one.
Once she poked me with the poker while she was stroking the oven. It was really hot. She told my father that I had run into the fork in the stables. Then he slapped me because I had no business being there. And she also snorts at Friedel and even father all the time. I once carved a figure for my father so that he might be happy. He liked to carve himself before. Ursel then took the figure away from me. And also the knife from my father. What else did Friedel tell you?
What can I do to help? You want to help me? You have to talk to my father. I don't think he cares anymore. I think he's happier when I'm not at home. Ursula's also taken something from my father.
Mother once made a book for my father. She used to write letters in it. Father always had it under his bed. And then Ursel took the book and a shovel and disappeared into the garden. I saw it clearly, but the witch couldn't see me because I was sitting in the tree. Actually, I wanted to dig the book out again myself, but it wasn't quick enough. The father noticed that it was gone. You can probably imagine what happened then. If you bring the book to my father, I'm sure he would be reassured and happy. If he's still able to feel anything at all.
Okay, yeah. Alright, kid. Jesus Christ.
Now that you mention it, I have something. Look, Hans Giergel is bugging me all the time.
Um,
Something about bowling.
What? What do you want?
Leubel wants what? That scumbag. Who does he think he is? Has he finally lost his mind? Reproaching our reverend like that. That's enough. I will call out the vigilance. We must resolutely confront these unspeakable allegations.
Just chill, bro. I need you to chill. Just relax. Relax. Okay?
All right. That may be true, but I still see myself in the right here. But then confirm the good priest's alibi as quickly as possible and inconspicuously. Nobody must notice that. And just don't make too much of a fuss about it.
Okay. Oh my god, people are teleporting all around. Honestly, I think we should just sleep until morning. I know that's like 12 hours. Yup, 12 hours. What a good night's rest. I really wish I could have done more for that kid. It's not fair. Honestly, considering how serious this stuff with Ursula is, I wouldn't be surprised if she fucking killed the guy. She seems very violent and abusive. You okay, bro? Priest? Okay, whatever. So that explains why I wasn't able to find anything before. I need a shovel. So how do I get one of those? Can I ask this guy for a shovel? Or maybe they just, like, have one. I don't have a shovel. Hey, bro, you got a shovel? What's this?
What do you want? Are you Danish? Who do you think you are to meddle in our affairs?
Your worries are my worries. Dude, I have 21 charisma right now? Holy shit.
So I'm curious to hear what you have to say about my farm.
Some of this is
You
not in
think
English.
you have the right to stand in this place, on my land, mouth off like that on my doorstep and lecture me? If you keep repeating the baseless nonsense of those linked intellectuals, I'll grab my shotgun and I'll shoot you up the church tower, you cheeky dork. I promise you that.
I know about what's befallen you.
I don't think you know anything. Otherwise, you would know that your mouth is putting you in a very dangerous situation.
Your first wife passed away.
How do you know that? Can you read? Have you been to the cemetery? You must be a clever one.
The boy said he watched his mother die.
He had to watch? He killed her! Because he's too stupid for everything!
What do you mean he killed her?
Now I'll tell you something! When my beloved Katharina miserably suffocated, the little rascal just stood there. He could have helped her.
How young
He could have
is he?
saved her life.
That's not fair.
Outside, at first, it sounded like they were just fooling around in the kitchen, as if they were having fun. But when it rattled inside, I realized that something went wrong. None of this would have ever happened if the two of them hadn't played their stupid mushroom catch again. How many times have I told them to stop that? That you don't do that! But it took his mother lying on the floor with blue lips for the little devil to understand. By then it was too late. Why didn't he do anything? Why did he just stand there? Can you explain that to me?
Because how old was he? 5?
I just don't understand it.
What about your current wife?
What do you mean?
There are frequent arguments?
Ursula is not my wife. She's a woman on my farm. My wife is with the Lord and never comes back. Do you think I chose it that way? All of a sudden I was standing there, all alone with the farm and the boy. I needed help. And Ursula wanted to leave the Schormeyer farm. She was supposed to get married. That was obvious. Someone had to look after the boy and prepare things for the market. I had to deal with the fields. And this darkness. Ursula was able to take a lot of the load off.
I'm right here. You don't need to yell at me, bro.
And then she interfered more and more. She wanted to tell me how everything should be done here. The dung-bellied brat! Then we'll argue. I won't be fooled.
Okay. Do you know how she deals with her son?
I already know that the little brute gets a slap in the face sometimes. What do you expect? Should I call Rupp or what? Sometimes he gets hit, and he deserves it.
No, that's not right.
So that's just more bullshit you're talking.
Take a look at your boy.
That's what I'll do. And if you're talking bullshit again, the Lord have mercy on you. You don't spread lies about my farm, Mr. City Dweller.
You're
The little devil doesn't need to try to talk his way out of it. I already know that he did it.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
What is these things supposed to be?
Please reconsider the
You have no idea. This is so heavy. This burden. The whole family is broken. Only the Lord knows if there's salvation for us.
Shame that she heard, like, the whole conversation. Good lord. Okay. That was a lot. I mean, I'll talk to the kid again, but I really need, like, a shovel. Maybe there's something at the market? Maybe? Hey bro, do you sell a shovel? Show me the goods. Bones. Shovel! Do I have enough money for this? I do. Very nice. Pleasure doing business with you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, hello. Alright, let's go dig it up. Find the book. Yikes. Okay, hold on. So... he lost his wife to a children's game. He hates his new wife. And hates his son. And blames them. Or blames him. For his first wife's death. Got it. Gosh, my, like, ears are so itchy today. I don't know what it is. Maybe my allergies are just acting up. I don't know. I mean, my allergies in general are really bad right now. Found a carved figure. Yay. Did I find anything? Strange mixture? Wooden figure? Oh. Alright, that's it. I'm just gonna fucking beat this guy up. Oh. I beat him up already. That was easy. He said that he was up in a tree. Alright, excavate that. An old book. Alright. Finish excavation. Alright, let's go give this to him. Good day. Shit. Well. Alright. Well, I found the book. Maybe we can swing by and see if we can talk to the pastor on the way. On the way back to, the boy. Stick. Sticks. Sticks. Bitches love sticks. Hello, sir. Can I have a look at your Sunday jacket?
It was handed over to Apollonia for minor repairs. There were a few touch-ups to be done. But just go and look at the jacket.
Okay. Did you go straight home after the argument?
Very true, dear Valentine. After all, that was enough excitement for one day, and it was also getting late.
Can anyone confirm that?
Do you suspect me of murder? A deadly sin? You can't be serious.
My questions are addressed to all the villagers equally.
With your pompous speech, you cannot disguise the fact that you suspect me of murder. I remember that. Just ask Renate and leave me alone.
Alright. If you say so, I will go talk to her right now, because she's right here. And then we'll swing around and talk to the boy, I suppose. Greetings.
Yes, please.
Quick question about Sunday
Yes,
night.
I know about Lance. God rest his soul, the poor guy. And yes, I have heard about it. I wasn't there, of course. I'm not out and about in town that late anymore. After all, I have to do my chores. Actually, I don't mind if the priest is out of the house. Then he doesn't get in my way, you know. But for heaven's sake, don't tell him. He'll quickly get the wrong idea.
Was he out late that Sunday night?
Tell me, is this some kind of interrogation now?
No, you don't have to worry. I just want to get an overview. I don't know my way around the place. Am I rolling low on purpose? I mean, what the shit? Good thing it doesn't matter. Holy fuck! Rolled 2 2s.
I'm glad that you're interested in our beautiful place. You know, the priest likes to go out to the pub in the evening and drink a beer.
He
But when exactly did he come home that Sunday? My, what time would that have been? He must have been there around 9, yes?
Okay.
Yes, please, Mr. Fall.
Alright. She confirmed. Alright. Let's, the boy is right near where Apollina is. So let's go talk to him. Finish up that quest. We'll talk to her. Hey, boy. Talk to your father.
Then I hope for the best. Thank you. It would be so nice if I didn't have to be afraid at home anymore. But there's one more thing I would like to ask. Can you take this beautiful stone to my mother's grave? They don't want to see me there, but I found the stone and I want to make her happy.
Sure.
I'm so afraid that my mother will forget me, you know.
Of course she won't. Let's... Okay. Oh, I just reached level 38? Damn. Increase my smarts. Okay, so since we're here, we'll go ahead and put the thing on thing. I don't know which one it is. Not that one. No. Okay. No, that's not it. No. No. I mean, she's in here, right? I remember writing down her name. Okay. Okay, put down the stone. There we go. Literally the last one to look at. And there I go, leveling up again twice. Let's do... Does agility make me run faster, do you think? I'm gonna do that. Oh wait, it makes me be able to dodge things. Maybe I shouldn't have put it in there. Oh wait, no, hold on. I need to go talk to Paulina, who's this way. And then circle around and talk to Kathy. Hey. Hi. Do you have the jacket with you?
Yes, I have it here. Renate brought it over for me to touch it up a bit.
Well, you could help me solve the case if you give me the
If
jacket.
it's for a good cause, here's the jacket.
Thank you. So is it his? No button missing? Alright. Alright, let's circle around to talk to Kathy then. I mean... I'll talk to Kathy and then I'll swing back around and give the thing back to the priest. It's fine. Hi. I'm interested in the latest gossip. Where would be the best place to ask around?
Gossip is everywhere. I don't even know where to start. Even here in the beer garden, people talk a lot. You've already been to the teacher and the mayor, haven't you? It can't hurt. They both like to hear themselves talk. And have you already been to the lumberjack camp? They get around a lot, especially outside Wolpertshofen. Maybe you can pick up something there too. But as already said, people always like to gossip. Just keep your eyes and ears open. What can I do?
Okay. I should look around? What? Oh, for eavesdropping.
Kati, listen, I have to ask you something.
What is it?
Well, it's like this. I think I saw something. I don't know for sure. I wasn't close, but it could all be connected.
Yes, what is it?
Exactly. So...
Come on, Peter, just spit it out. I can't believe it. We don't have all day.
That Sunday, where the thing with the lens happened. That's when I saw it. I was out here. Well, I
Peter,
was
can
over
you
there.
spit it out already?
Yes. Well, I looked over there, towards the church. And there I saw Lance.
and Mrs. Oberlechner. They were talking. Only briefly. And then Mrs. Oberlechner looked around and gave something to Lenz.
I see. And what was it?
It must have been a letter or something. An envelope, perhaps. Like the ones Mr. Bayerle always hands out
Was it
everywhere.
on that Sunday?
You know?
Are you sure about that?
I am, yes. Well, as I said, I wasn't close, and I didn't think anything of it. But it wasn't the first time. I've seen the two of them there a few times. Always on Sunday. Just before the service is over.
Miss Oberlechner. That's strange. The priest always delivers his letters himself.
I know. That's why I was a bit surprised. But there were Mrs. Oberlechner and Lenz. I'm sure of it. 100% sure.
Oh, that's strange, Peter. We'll talk about it later.
Why didn't you tell me that, Peter? What the fuck?
Ich hab bloß gemeint, aber... Ja, also noch...
Am Ende wird's wurscht sein. Ich wollte nur bloß sagen, wir sitzen da jetzt.
Alright. So, now we're out of suspects and we need to find more. Really though, I'm thinking... Oh, I don't know. Alright, I'll eavesdrop.
I'm not going to be muscled. Not from those rednecks.
This insolence!
Insolence is a nice way of putting it. It's a crime, driving people crazy and having a good laugh about it.
What do you mean?
What do I mean? Well, just look around. The gap between the rich and the poor is widening. While some can barely put enough food on the table, others can't get their mouths full enough. It's an indictment of our society.
Ah, I see.
How can one sleep sound knowing that? How can one look into a mirror? That's a mystery to me. It can't go on like this. It must not go on like this.
That's what
why
we are doing,
have...
isn't it?
Exactly. That's what we are doing.
Okay. All right. Hello, Mr. Priest. Greetings. I brought you your jacket.
Ah, thank you. Very thoughtful of you. If a bit pushy, but it seems to have been of burning interest to you. Did you find what you were looking for? Evidence? What are you talking about? You can't make an impression on me with your intellectual talk.
Okay, whatever, bro. Aren't you supposed to be a man of God? You suck. Alright, let's talk to you now. Hi. What did you have to do with Lenz?
What do you mean by that? Do you want to make up another filthy story with this one too? No, he would have been too young for me.
I know that you two did something.
I met Lenz as one meets people here in the village, yes? But I really don't know what you're talking about. What am I supposed to have given to Lenz? And where? Secretly or what, like criminals? No, for the life of me, I don't know anything about it. Really. Now we're really getting into nonsense, Mr. Valentin. I think you're being mucked around again. Yes, please.
I think you might be a liar. I think I need to find more places where I can eavesdrop. Let's just kind of run around and into like all the main big places that we often go. And see if we get prompted. I can't remember what's down. Just that old woman's house, right? I hate how laggy it is. It makes me very sad.
Oh, you didn't see him at all then.
Oh no, I missed him again. What a pity. He barely comes to visit anymore.
Who now? Maxel. Maxel Oberlechner.
He moved to the city, you know.
Where to? He's moved to the city. To Munich.
And he came to visit recently, but unfortunately I missed him.
Where? Well, here. He came to visit his mother, Renate.
How is he doing in town?
He says he's fine, but I don't think so. He didn't look happy at all.
I can imagine that. It's a different story there.
Yes, they promise a lot, but they never deliver. They really do nothing at all for the people.
Who now? Our so-called leaders. They always take their mouth so full.
Yes, they take their mouths so full, they almost choke, and the rest has nothing to eat.
Where? Doesn't matter. Let's see if we can finish up before it gets dark.
Okay. Real quick, I just had an idea for dinner and I want to text Nathan. What do you think about curry for dinner? I'm not sure if Vanna would like curry, and she happens to be out tonight, so... Okay. Alright, so... So I can ask her about her... It seems like all roads are pointing to Renette right now. Hate to say it. I mean, that's the only thing really for us to do right now. Is to basically interrogate her until she tells us something. Greetings. You have a son.
Yes, he's called Maxel. What do you want from him?
He's moved to the city? I'd just like to note it in my
yes,
report.
That's right. Maxel moved to the city to find a job there. There's hardly anything out here, you know. But it's not at all that simple. He doesn't like to tell me, because he doesn't want me to worry. But of course I notice when my boy is not well. But as a mother, you do what's necessary, of course. We stick together, my Maxel and me. We don't have anyone else. Yes, please, Mr. Valentin?
We need to talk about you and the priest. What are you hiding?
Mr. Valentin, please. This has absolutely nothing to do with the murder of poor Lenz. Just believe me.
I don't want to interfere with your affairs. I just want to solve the case. I believe you have information.
Oh, Mr. Valentin, I understand what you mean. We needed Lenz too. I would also like to help you, but unfortunately I can't.
What did you need Lens for? What are the strange mixture, huh? Fuck it. Really glad I took it, or else I wouldn't have passed.
He helped me, us, that is, the priest and me, with something.
What has he helped you?
Mr. Valentine, I would tell you a lot of things, but not that. I can't do that. Just understand that,
I want to know
please.
why you're lying.
Mr. Valentine, I'm not lying to you.
What did you give him?
You know about the envelopes? How?
Your son's been around.
For God's sake, leave the poor boy out of it. It's not his fault. He doesn't know anything and certainly hasn't done anything wrong. He's a good boy. All right. Mr. Bayerle will be quite angry when I tell you this, but you seem to know most of it already anyway, but I have to talk to him alone first.
Yeah, I can do that.
Snooping around here all the time. I'm afraid he knows everything. What makes you think that? The question he always asks you knows about Maxwell. I'm so worried if this gets out. Telling you he doesn't know anything. Don't let yourself be unsettled. If this gets out, I'm already worried about you too. It's all because of us. I'm so sorry I can't tell you. Don't worry. Pray. What's done is done. What really annoys me though is that apparently the old Mara has recently also taken part in the village gossip. Well, as an impertinence. His insinuations. You mean the thing about the affair? Don't get angry. Just let people gossip. They've always done that. We know none of it's true. We shouldn't care about what they say. You're right, it's ridiculous. I wish I could look at the matter with your composure. Very well, that shall not be our concern now. I still have the money behind the gravestone. I have to get it before someone else finds it, but I'd rather do that after dark so there's no one left in the village. No one wonders why I'm standing at Carl Oberleit's grave.
Oh, Mr. Valentine. Oh dear, did you hear all of that? My goodness, this is a very unpleasant situation. Please let me at least explain. First of all, I would like to say again that the priest and I have nothing to do with the murder. And we don't have an affair either. You will understand all that in a moment. Actually, it all started when Maxl, my boy, moved to the city a few years ago. At first, we both thought it was a good idea, that he would find a decent job there, that we wouldn't have to worry. It's not so easy out here, you know. Maxl never complained. And then Mr. Bayerle had to go into town once, and I went with him. Then we also visited the boy. I was so happy to see him again. But I quickly lost my joy. That's how bad Maxel's been. The work in the factory is dangerous, 6 days a week, at least 10 hours every day. And then he can't even afford his own room with the money. He shares a room with 3 others. They even have to share the bed. The priest also seemed quite concerned. He didn't say a word the whole way home. And he wasn't hungry that evening either. And the next day, he made a plan that he had to help the boys. But he doesn't have much money himself. So he thought he would just take a little from the church. He said, after all, it's there to help people in need. And the boys, he said, need it urgently. I think that's generous. But of course, it's not completely legal. We can't let that get out, obviously. Mr. Bayerle would lose his job, and so would I. And I can't imagine what would happen to Maxel. That's why we were so careful. Poor Lenz was one of young Leubel's friends. He also wanted to do something against this injustice. He always said so. He had his faults, but in his heart he was a good boy. He really didn't deserve that. Killed in a puddle. Anyway, Lenz often had to go into town and he played messenger for us. The priest always collected as much money as he could, and I put it in an envelope and gave it to Lenz. Always on Sunday, shortly before the end of the service, when everyone is still in church, so that no one notices. But this place has eyes and ears everywhere. I should have known that this wouldn't go undetected. The boys were always so happy. They would never have complained, but this way they often got something warm to eat and new shoes when the old ones only had holes in them. Look, we would never have done anything to Lenz. We needed him. Now we don't know what to do. I'm so worried.
Well, Renate, that really doesn't reflect reality. I certainly wouldn't put it that way.
Are you trying to tell me she's lying?
So, lying is perhaps not quite right, but it's adventurous what she's saying. You know how it is with women and hysteria. You can't believe everything.
Let's go with this one. Female hysteria. This is extremely interesting, much discussed and little understood, but perhaps we should stick to the subject instead of casting Mrs. Oberlechner in such a light.
You are right, dear Valentin. You should know what you want to know. We have always acted out of charity. We are all God's children, and I see myself as responsible for our brothers and sisters in need. And, unfortunately, we have to say, the conditions in the factories, the long working hours, the poor pay, that is pure misery. As a good Christian man, you have to help. Of course, it wasn't right for me to take the church's money for it, but where else would it come from? And so Maxel, Renate's boy, can at least afford a warm meal now and then, and not only he. I have acted no different than our Lord Jesus Christ would have done in the face of adversity. I beg you, do not betray us. Do not be a Judas.
Alright, I'll let it go.
You are assured a place in heaven and my gratitude.
Yeah, like as if you get to choose whether or not I go to heaven.
Right
Fuck
about
you.
That. There's still a murderer among us.
Among us? Among us? Among us? Oh, hello. This is the grave, right? Examine more closely. I'll leave it. I could have learned more, but they just like straight up told me I didn't even need to worry about it. So. Alright, let's go for more strength and dexterity. It's still stinky.
Is there a workbench nearby? Hello. The priest is not the killer,
So
right?
we have no more suspects? And the killer is still among us?
Among us?
Threatening the lives of everyone and
Could you keep it down?
intimidating all the progressive thinkers
You're
in the
here and we
village?
need you to be here.
Schmidt, I'm sure you did everything you could. But this investigation seems to have reached a dead end. In any case, we will not wait for the murderer to find his next victim among the liberal forces of the village. Unless by some miracle you find the culprit, we will be forced to act. We must make our preparations for the worst. These damned reactionary bastards will be brought to justice. Do me a favor and keep your head down until this storm is over.
Yikes. Well. Dexterity.
Not freedom, but what is to be sharply distinguished. Individual arbitrariness has
Just an idea what
its limit.
I could do to prevent the opposing camps from battling each other. Yeah.
And substantial nature of human freedom.
Yeah, I really don't have much to go on at this point. I still think Ursula's a bitch. She could have done it. Wait, I need a workbench. I really need a workbench. That's not a workbench. Need a workbench. Hey, I mean... Let's use that soap. So now we are freshly washed. Very good. Alright, that's really what I wanted to do. I don't know if that gives us a... I don't know if that debuffs us in some way, but... I really hate how laggy it is. Alright, Kathy, you've been my friend through all of this. Can you please tell me?
What can I do for you, Mr.
They want to
Townsend?
smash each other's skulls and I don't know what to do.
Oh dear, Valentine. I've already heard. Everyone is terribly upset. No one trusts anyone. How could it have come to this? The whole place is divided into two sides, and everyone blames each other. Valentine, you are one of the few who still seems to be thinking clearly. You have to find this murderer before everyone goes completely crazy. Don't you have any other lead to follow?
There seems to be problems at here.
You're right. First the death of the woman, then the maid who killed herself. Maybe you should take a closer look. I have an idea. I'll give you some good schnapps. You have to bring something to loosen Schormeyer's tongue. What can I do for you, Mr. Townsman?
That's all? That's all?
What can
Oh
I
my
do?
god, that's all you were gonna give me? Oh, bro. Alright, let's increase my empathy, and then we're gonna go talk to... Let's go talk to, Lenz's dad, I suppose. It's ages away. I love how the blood is still here like 7 days later.
Hasn't been washed away or something. You know, if someone was to kill him, I don't understand why they wouldn't have gone further, like, out towards his house, because he was killed right at an intersection where this one lady lives. I don't understand. I don't really think the robbers did it. This is someone who really had a grudge against this guy. I think it's very possible that the teacher did it just to spark a conflict. It's also possible that Ursula did it just because she's awful and she's a bitch. It's also possible that maybe it was Hans Gurgle. Maybe he truly is in love with Zenzi and Zenzi preferred Lenz or something, I don't know. Or maybe he blames Lenz for her death. I don't fucking know. Hello. I bought you this bottle.
Oh, my Catty. That's a good one. Such good mushrooms, too. There's nothing wrong. Really nothing. Well then, Valentin, come on. Sit with me. Open the schnapps. Let's wash it all down. What else can we do? Am I alright, Valentin? Do I look like I'm doing well? You don't believe that yourself. People are dropping like flies everywhere. One can only wonder. No, Valentin. I'm wondering. I tell you honestly, it hasn't been normal for a long time. All this. But now I'll tell you something, Valentin. Listen, because I think I'm beginning to understand it all. Listen. Yeah, are you listening?
I am listening. Go ahead.
Last night I saw her. By God, I saw her. And that's when I realized what's going on. It's cursed, Valentin. There's a curse on the farm. It's all cursed. That's how it must be. That's the only explanation. I tell you, Valentin. All this misfortune, it's a curse. We are all cursed. And then we didn't give the poor maid a proper burial. She's haunting the place. She'll never forgive us. Never. We're doomed. You're powerless. There's nothing I can do. What should I say? This serves us quite right. But... Valentin, you can talk to people. You are one of these guys. That's what you do all day, walking around talking to people. Can you talk to the witch in the forest or the priest? I don't know who's in charge there. Maybe you can convince Bayerle to give Zenzi a proper burial after all. Would you talk to him? And also with Rezi. Surely she can do something. She knows all about curses. She must put some sort of protection on my farm. A protection against evil.
This guy's out of his mind.
Help me and I will help you. Otherwise, I'm lost. All is lost.
What can you do to help me? Because if you have any information about your son's murder, you should just straight up tell me? Okay, she lives this way, I think. Oh god, I don't remember. Oh my god, it's so laggy too. I just kind of want to like, as much as I'm enjoying the game, I do kind of want to finish it because it's coming up so poorly on the stream. Yeah, this is the lady that wouldn't let me steal anything. Hi. Hello, Rezi. You're the sister of the deceased.
Yes, I had a sister. Like I used to have parents and a faith in humanity. Little by little, I lost them all. I can't even say what last. It doesn't matter either. Sensi. I miss her every day. Every time I wake up, I have to understand again that she will never come to visit me again. Now I'm all alone in the world. I have what nature gives me until one day I become a part of it myself. That's how it has to be one day, yes. Sensi was such a good person. She only meant well. Of course, Sensi was not
wasn't a
completely
pick.
innocent either, but she
It was offered.
much what people made of her.
And I'm having a blast with it. It's
That's
just
the way
not
it
coming
is
well
with
on
all of
stream.
us. She was someone who cared, and she cared about me. She was very warm, had so much love in her. You could see that right away. And now she's gone, and she's not coming back. Not today, and not tomorrow. And never again.
Sorry I brought it up. Alright, can you do anything about this guy's curse?
Curses? I just listen when nature speaks, try to understand what the plants are telling me. And
What do you
feel the
mean,
energies
multiple
that
offers?
surround me. I recommend a talisman.
Like to
I can
choose
make you one.
between them?
It should help protect. This won't take long.
I'll tell you what. There was one
Before you
request
ask, I don't want
that
any
I...
money.
Okay.
I don't need much of that. What I need is poppies.
Poppies? Okay. Hold on. Let me see if I have any poppies. So... I've requested quite a few keys. Recently, when this key was offered to me, I actually got accepted for one of the things I actually asked for. So this was offered to me. I didn't go out looking for this game. But I'm really happy I came across it because a lot of people seem to know about it and a lot of people wanted my opinion on it about whether or not it was worth buying. And I mean, it's hard to say. I think this is absolutely my kind of game. Like, I'm personally really enjoying it. So for someone like me, yeah, I think it is worth the purchase, honestly. To stream, I'm not experiencing a whole... Like, the game's running okay-ish on my end, but then once OBS takes it and then, you know, uploads it and everything, now all of a sudden it's garbled and shit and laggy. So as far as, like, a game that can be streamed, you really need to have a hefty computer for that. I mean, I feel like I have a pretty decent computer. I got a really good graphics card and everything, so it's very disappointing that it's not able to handle it very well. But as far as just, like, playing it on your own time, I personally think it's very fun. I really like it, and I like... I love the voice acting because it's humorous to me. I know it's not meant to be, but I find it very humorous, and, the translations, and, I love a good mystery, so... I mean, really, my actual, like, review of the game would need to happen after the game is finished, because depending on how... Honestly, like, the wrap-up of a mystery is just as important as the entire story. Like, if they have, like, if, like, the whole time it was the robbers that did it, and all this stuff, and all, like, us delving deep into all these people's personal shit was for nothing, then I would feel like it was a pretty lackluster ending to the game, if that makes sense. But I'm excited to see where this ends off. I do want to keep playing for a little bit, and then I think that we'll probably only have one more stream of this game. I think we'll be able to finish it up, because they said, like, the average is, like, 10 hours or something, so... And then we can start the other game that I actually went out of my way to request. It's also a mystery game, except that one's set in space, and it also is a recent release, so I'm excited about that as well. So I'll probably start playing that soon. But as far as keys that have been offered to me or things that I have requested for and then received keys for, that's all that's on the table at the moment. I mean, okay. I also got the Mobius machine. But at this point, it's kind of been too long. Like, because they gifted me the key right before my pet passed away on like the 2nd of February. And I told them, like, hey, I don't know when I'm going to be streaming this because I, just had a loss in the family, whatever. And, it's fine. I didn't receive any sort of penalty for not streaming it. I still want to stream it because they were kind enough to give it to me before release, like prior to release, which I thought was really amazing. And the game also just interests me in general, so I really would like to play it at some point. But at the moment, I want to prioritize the ones that are, like, still actively campaigning, so... Okay, so let's do that. She asked me for poppies. I don't know how many poppies I have. Let's see. Hi, about the poppies.
You found...
Oh, okay. Well, apparently I haven't found any. Alright, so where am I supposed to find poppies? Exactly. Oy. Always having to do things for people. Just run around until I find enough. How many poppies does she say that she needs? Yeah, I found...
You found some?
Well, how many do you need? Oh, 10. Shit, sorry. I can't read, apparently. I have 8. Perfect. I just need 2 more. Okay. And it's starting to get dark as well, so I need to keep that in mind. Need to make sure that I can find my way back safely to the inn and not just stumble around in the dark.
You found some?
Yes.
Of course, I also keep my part of the bargain. Here is the talisman.
All right.
It must always be worn on the body. Otherwise, it will not protect you. And if you want to pass on the talisman, only do so during the full moon. Then it cleanses itself and can absorb the new energy.
Great.
Otherwise, it's useless. Absolutely useless. Then you can take it right away and throw it into the river. Do you understand, Valentine?
Yeah, great, thanks. Alright, let's, I mean, I could give him the talisman right now, but it's getting dark and I want to make sure that I can find my way back to town. Also, we have to talk to the priest anyway. That's not right. We have to talk to the priest anyway to ask him to rebury Zenzi to lift this supposed curse. So we can just... Yikes. It's getting dark. Just like that, the lights turn out. Okay, we're getting close. I think. Oh god. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh no. Can't see! I don't know. It says that you're supposed to be able to do it in a workbench, but I just... Oh. Oh, thank goodness. Gosh.
Otherwise, the bark beetle will come and they will be gone.
Although I do think, that a funny ending to this, if they decided they wanted to be funny about it, would be like if this guy, like, just tripped and fell because he was drunk. And it was like... I think that would be so funny. I would not consider it to be a waste of time at all. Alright, let's go talk to the priest. Hello, Mr. Priest. Hello. I want to talk to you about the burial of the maid.
But Valentine, what is there to discuss? But could it be because poor Sensi could not be buried in the consecrated graveyard? Of course, that is tragic, but my hands are tied, dear Valentine. Those who decide to leave the life in this way have no place among their Christian brothers and sisters.
What if it was a wish from the community? We got it.
I would definitely consider it, even if it won't be an easy process. Suicide is a grave sin.
Except in the Bible it specifically says that all sins are weighed equally, so murder is weighed the same way as a lie. But alright, go off. Yeah, no, I know that you said that they're aware, or you or someone else said that they're aware of the, optimization issues.
Bapa nada.
Hi, Bapa! Bapa, how are you? So yeah, optimization issues are definitely, it's rough. It's been hard. And I, like, updated my graphics drivers and everything to make sure that it wasn't something on my end, and no, it seems to be a very common complaint. But you know, it's a small dev team, you know? And the game's got good heart in it, so really, how much can I really complain?
And the Lord is a merciful shepherd.
My charisma's high enough. The good Lord is bound to drop by anyway.
Oh, Valentine, you are right again. Oh.
I will not use my favor.
I will think about it. My dear Valentine, what the pastor wants to say and what he can say is unfortunately not always written on the same page. I have a responsibility, after all.
I'm
for
doing
all
okay,
my
Baba.
parishioners. However, it seems to me that you are being heard in the right places. Provided there are no complaints from the congregation, there is some room for maneuver within which I could move as the clergyman. I will see to it that Sensi's body is laid to rest in this cemetery today.
Yay! I don't know what that says, but yay! Right. Yeah, I don't wanna ask for a bribe, so we're gonna just go ahead and talk to Lenz's dad, tell him that we did the things that he asked us to do, and all the goodies and things are gonna happen. So then that means that he needs to tell us what he knows. I have no idea if that's gonna be even remotely helpful at all, but I swear to God it better be, because I don't know what else to do. Bad English from Germany. Yeah, no, this game is so funny. I'm really enjoying it. It's really funny. Some of the translations, like, you just have to giggle a little bit about it. Honestly, for the most part, this game is very beautiful. I have the graphics on low settings because I can't run it at full capacity. But when it's running at full capacity, it looks very beautiful, honestly. I think the devs did a good job at making it pretty. They're already working on the sequel? Dude, I'll be all over the sequel. I might not play it on stream, but I would love to play the sequel, honestly. As long as this has a decent ending, I think I would be down to play the sequel. Okay. Pulling up on the farm here. I agree, Zolden. Alright, dude, I have the things you asked for. Hello. I helped you with the curse.
Curse? Oh, yeah, maybe something slipped out the other day. Oh, Valentin, you know. Yeah, well, alright. Now it's like this. What did you find out about the curse?
I have a talisman. Yeah, and all the things that, Rezi said about it.
Me. If it helps, I hope it helps. Well, come back later. Knock on the gate. I'll hear that.
Okay. And I can rebury her.
Sensi, did you talk to the priest? What did he say? And is Griesbacher playing along?
Yeah, they're gonna rebury her. Everything's good.
That's something. That's amazing. I can't believe it. Sensi, yes, that's only right and proper. Then she can finally find some peace. Maybe I can sleep again tonight. I really owe you.
Great.
Thank you.
Can you give me information so that I can figure out who the fuck killed your son? How about that? So... It can only be passed on at night. Oh, okay. Okay, so now everything is at level 10 or higher. That's great. I think I will probably continue to upgrade... I would love to continue upgrading my gut feeling so that we can, just like, gamble. But it's fine. Okay, so passing on this talisman is all I can do right now. So I need to find a bench. I need to sit down and wait until night. That's what I must do. Alright. Spend time. I'm gonna stay for 4 hours. In fact, I will now wait for 6 more hours. Oh my god, it's dark. Sir? I've arrived. Come back after sunset? It is. It is after sunset, what do you mean? What? Oh my god. It might be time, you're right. But again, you can use that on whatever the frick you want. Did someone just throw something at me? What was that? What was that happening on my screen? What the fuck am I looking at? What is going on? There you go.
What's that? A necklace with a stone? Uh-huh. Oh, as long as it helps. Thanks, Mr. Schmidt. I appreciate it. I really do. It's all a mess. I can't even tell you. With the children. If only my wife were still alive, then none of this would have happened.
Why do you think that?
And everyone always shoots off their mouth. You've probably been told the wildest stories. It doesn't matter. I tell you one thing. Don't believe everything people tell you. Most of them just like to hear themselves talk.
It will be a command. So it would be like MGS or something. Like it would be like that. It wouldn't be for channel points. But yeah, it would be forever. Would be permanent. Yeah, I know, he does sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger, doesn't he? You're right!
Yes, thank God. Oh, poor girl. If she only had never come to our farm, I'm sure she'd still be alive. There's only death waiting for everyone here. How could this have happened? I don't want to keep you any longer. I have to go to bed too. It's been a long day. Thank you very much for your efforts. Take care of yourself. Strange things are happening out there.
Really wasn't helpful at all. I did so much bullshit, and for what? For what? What now? The light in the dark? What's the deal with that? Where's the next one? Okay. I guess here we go. Sorry, I don't like that there's like tree branches breaking and stuff. Okay, all of a sudden this is scary? Excuse me? Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that, bro. I have to eat a pretzel, hold on. Yeah, no, this game is amazing. Amazing in either all the right ways or all the wrong ways, however you want to look at it. Oh god, no, I hate it. Stop, 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 stop. Don't do that to me, bro. Oh god. What? Stop! What? No! I hate it! Stop! Is this just like where she's buried right now? Hold on. Oh no, I hate it. What? Ah. Is that a doll? It's a doll? Oh, thank God. Oh my God. I really thought that was like another person. Okay, a note hangs on the doll's skirt. Okay, let's read it. Thou shalt not bear false witness against thy neighbor.
For heaven's sake! What's that? What's going on? No, I don't believe it. That simply doesn't exist. Do you see that too? What do you have in your hand?
Show him the Bible verse.
Do not bear false witness. What is all this? Was that you, Schmidt? You think that's funny? What do you know?
I don't know anything.
This is all because of the maid. I should never have done all this. This is my fault. She will never forgive me. I will never forgive myself.
In the end, do these murders have nothing to do with the conflict in the village? Did all this violence originate there? You should inform the mayor and the teachers about your suspicions immediately before the conflict in the village escalates. What? Okay, so it's a doll. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. I have absolutely no fucking idea where I am, by the way. Correct. You're correct. I don't... Is that, like... Where the fuck am I? Koala! Welcome to the stream. It's so great to have you here. Ignore how laggy it is, please. It's so great to have you here. Much love, friend. Happy to have you. Thank you so much for the resub. You are much loved and appreciated, kind sir. Oh, I went the wrong way. Shitballs.
Hamburger.
Holy Schmidt, 5 months. Indeed, 5 months. You're not noticing any lag? Good for you. MGS? Okay, I will add it before the next stream. I should probably make a note somewhere to remember that. Nathan? Could you text me the words MGS and I'll see it after stream? Thank you. I love that cat. God, I hate how fucking far this guy is. And the fast travel doesn't work. They keep telling me I can't fast travel at this time, no matter what. I really wish the fast travel worked, bro. If the fast travel worked, I wouldn't have so many complaints about how much time it takes to get from one place to the next. But yeah, the game is not optimized in the best way, so there's a bit of lag. And by a bit, I mean a lot. Alright, who am I supposed to talk to? Yes, I very much love Moo Cat. What do you mean, Bappa? Oh, shit. Why is the pastor getting involved in a brawl? Oh my god. This So silly. Oh my god.
We will sort that out. Here and now. We will not let you reactionary assholes continue to kill us.
This is my favorite character.
Corbinian, are you completely crazy? This is completely beyond any reason. Schmidt, it's time someone took action here. Action without mercy.
Hold on, everyone. Calm your
No,
tits.
I was always too lenient. But that's over. An example must be made. These scoundrels must be brought to justice.
Let's calm everything.
What do you want? Sounds more like you've already been at Cathy's for a few beers.
I'll take it from here. Chill. Does he rap? I hope so. Oh shit. Please don't fight each other. Okay, we're good.
Yes, exactly. My suggestion is that you take over, Schmidt. You take care of these scoundrels. We have to do that first. I suggest that we first take these criminals into custody, so that the whole spooky business can come to an end. We have enough young men who would be happy to take on this task.
How about we settle this by bowling? Did you see that random person teleporting around the
Are you
screen?
really drunk already? Better competition might not be a bad idea.
You're damn right. Let's solve this
Then
by
I propose a
bowling.
duel. The rules are certainly known to all the gentlemen here. A quick and uncomplicated solution to our problem. Then perhaps we will also get some sleep tonight.
Okay. Yeah, these skill checks really are scary. Did I make it? Okay, good. That was scary.
Obviously, this is not what you had in mind, Mr. Schmidt. Excuse me. What would be your suggestion?
I'll think of something. Apparently I'm missing information.
You'll think of something? We need solutions now, Schmidt!
Listen to reason. Alright, I'll say nothing. End the confrontation.
Yeah, you have a point there. Maybe you can tell us what you believe, yes. I think that's not a bad idea.
Yeah,
And
let me
then
tell you
we'll
what I
decide
believe.
what to do.
What I believe is that you're all full of shit and you're all stupid, okay?
Are you all blind? Don't you see what's going on here? They are conspiring against us. Bayerle, Kirchbauer, church and government. And now you're joining them too, Valentin. Even if we are few, I know that in the end, history will prove us right. I won't wait for them to get me too. Cowardly beaten to death at night or hanged somewhere. I'd rather die here and now. They have already slain 2 good and righteous men because they just can't stand it when someone disagrees with them.
2?
Because they can't stand that we want to make the world a better place. Because they would have to give up some of their privileges for this better, fairer world. Out of convenience and greed, they strike with all their might. So simple-minded fools, but even if they kill us all, they cannot stop the change of time.
Okay.
So, Schmidt, make up your mind. Where do you want to stand? With those who exploit the hard-working people for their own profit? Who thinks they are entitled to everything? Who go over dead bodies to hold on to old structures? Or do you believe, as I do, that a better future awaits us?
Well, why
That
can't you
no
put it
one
that
has to
way?
live in filth and
I mean, gosh, if you're
poverty.
gonna be so biased
That
about
we
it.
can make this world a more beautiful place? Then open your mouth and take a stand against this injustice.
Doesn't LaSalle say this?
Schmidt, always good for a surprise.
I don't know who this
Quite
LaSalle guy
pleased
is.
to hear that you have reason, foresight, and integrity. I would not have thought so, I admit. So and so. Now is the time for action. If we do nothing, nothing will happen. Except that they will take us out of the way one by one.
This has nothing to do with your political ideas.
You obviously have no idea at all. No idea of nothing. And this dispute is none of your business anyway. It's best if you finally stay out of it. Come out with it. What did you find out? Which of these assholes is the murderer?
I can exclude those who are present. It can't be this guy.
Yes? And what kind of alibi is that?
He was visiting a lady.
That's none of anyone's business.
Olaus can't be the murderer.
How do you know?
I have a witness who can confirm he was at home. It couldn't have been the priest.
I don't believe a single word.
I have enough information to reach to. I can. It's okay. I think you should all take a deep breath.
You actually managed to do that quite well.
Yes. I don't know if it's from a German or Austrian game studio. Let's find out. It's from Active Fungus Studios, so you'll have to maybe look that up and see if they're Austrian or German. I don't want to say anything further.
It may well be that no one of the people present did it, but it is their ideology that drives the murderer to his deeds. It is their reactionary ideas that lead him to his actions. They have poor lens on their conscience.
We don't know what the killer's motives are. I'm not gonna pass the... Maybe? Oh. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. A 1? For fuck's sake.
I see the reason for the murder standing right here in front of me. I don't have a choice anymore. What else can I do but act? Before I know it, I'll be lying in a puddle too. Just like so many of us did back in 1848.
Alright, we're gonna end our words with... We're gonna end with this.
So you are against me too? I don't know what kind of madness took hold of me, but for a moment, I really thought you might be on our side. Then fraternize with the bourgeois. That's probably the easier way.
You're just
so
impossible.
Certainly not the right one. But not everyone is made for a life in decency.
Corbinian, now put the gun down. What are you doing? You can't be serious. Can you even hear yourself speak?
Gentlemen, I cannot know who of you is involved in these cruel and dastardly murders. But I do know that I am not willing to wonder every day whether I will live to see the next one. Didn't La Salle already say, if I can't move heaven, I want to stir up the underworld?
No! Stop! What? That's not what I thought was gonna happen. Oh! I keep getting achievements, but all the achievements are in German, so I have no idea what the achievement is saying, but I feel like I can probably figure it out. Yeah, that escalated really quickly. I did not... What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, no. She can't... Okay, alright. I guess we're taking him to the doctor. I don't understand Well, he shot himself in the head. There's no coming back from that.
Gentlemen, how can that be? Nobody understands what you're saying, Schmidt.
Just last night, someone hung a doll in the mayor's shore mayor's barn, just like the maid hung there from the roof beam. Bible verses were found on all the dead. There was also one hanging on the doll. This was clearly a threat.
Bible verses? A monstrous blasphemy. Only someone who is not a Christian can do such a thing.
If you combine all the facts and evidence, you must also come to the conclusion that these two murders have absolutely nothing to do with all the political differences happening here.
My goodness.
Be it as it may, the murderer is still at large. He will surely strike again. There's obviously an unsettled score.
I must now urgently attend to the village community. Mr. Bayerle, today at noon, we will gather everyone in the church. Schmidt, please find the murderer at last.
With these words, those present leave the scene of the argument. Oh my god. Bro, I was half convinced it was the teacher, bro. I cannot believe... I tried so hard to convince him that wasn't my fault. That stuff was so fucking unreasonable. I was never gonna make those rolls. Excitedly, he rocks backward and
Mr. Valentin, you have to listen to me. Something is wrong. Ursula just ran out the farm very distressed.
Oh my
If you
goodness.
hurry, you might still be able to follow her trail.
Alright,
I
Baba.
have rarely seen her like that.
Thank you so much for stopping by. It was really great to see you. Okay, so we need to go find his stepmom. Holy shit. I don't... Okay, we're probably gonna have to go all in on charisma here. Alright, let me get to the place quickly so I can go eavesdrop. Holy shit, I thought he was gonna, like, shoot the mayor. I did not think he was just gonna randomly shoot himself. That was unreal. Very unexpected. Yeah, the VODs of this game are gonna be so fun. Okay. Hi, where's your wife? Oh, shit. Wrong farm. Wrong farm. I'm telling you, it's Ursula. I've had that feeling ever since we learned that she's, like, fucking bitch. Oh my god. It's gonna take us forever to get there. My favorite character is dead. I am so sad. I cannot believe my favorite character is dead. This is so sad. I feel so bad. Couldn't save him. Sticks, it's a little rough. Wait, why am I being... Who am I being pursued by? It's telling me I'm being pursued by somebody. I don't even... I think you're just straight up wrong, bro. So at what point do the rest of the townspeople come to the conclusion that you were the reason the teacher suicided because what you've been robbing them blind and trying to take... You're right. I may have stolen a lot of things because I am a loot goblin, which is something I really appreciate that this game allows me to do. But as far as to answer your question, Six, every single route that we have gone has been proven incorrect. Every investigative thing that we have tried to do didn't go well, but I can tell you that I have a good feeling for who the murderer is. I haven't really been able to investigate them fully because the game hasn't allowed me to. Look for a good hiding place to eavesdrop. How is this a good place to eavesdrop? Excuse me?
I'm telling you, they are not completely stupid. They'll notice that something's wrong.
Why is he standing there and also there?
Father, stop worrying. How's this supposed to come out? Lance is dead after all.
What about the other one? Mr. Wise Guy from the city. The one who keeps asking questions. He saw everything in the barn. The stupid doll and all that. He won't give up now.
He doesn't know anything and he can't do anything. We'll take care of our own business, like we've always done.
And what about Risi?
About Resi, what about her? She's hanging around in the woods, stroking flowers or whatever it is she's doing.
No.
Oh, that's not even the mayor.
And what could she
It's
say?
it's Lenz's
Firstly,
dad.
She doesn't have a clue, and secondly, she doesn't talk to anyone anyway. She doesn't even go into town. And who listens to her? No one takes her seriously anyway.
Whistle, I'm telling you, with something like this, people suddenly listen very carefully, no matter who's talking.
Well, Father, if it makes you sleep better at night, I'll go talk to Resi.
When? What do you want to say to her?
You let me worry about that, Father. If I say I will take care of it, I will. I'll go by her place on my way home.
I don't know. The whole place is acting strange, I'm telling you, Whistle. They know something.
They know nothing. You really have to calm down now, Father. You'll see later in church. They are busy enough with themselves.
Are you crazy? We are supposed to go to church? And then?
Of course we go to church. People talk a lot more if we stay away. You'll see. Nobody knows anything. Trust me.
I don't know. Maybe.
I think that...
We should what, Father? You better keep your mouth shut, and I've had enough of your self-pity.
I think it's very possible that they either killed Zenzi and made it look like a suicide, or... Okay, so I'm thinking... I really wish the music would stop. I'm thinking that they either killed her and made it look like a suicide, or he did something to her that made her feel the need to commit suicide. What's going on at your farm? Explain to me what this is all about.
What are you doing here again? It's hard to believe what the government has money for all of a sudden. I won't explain anything to you, you buffoon. At least you seem to want to solve my son's death. But if I catch you sneaking around here again, may God help you.
Your son, be careful. Your son's been attacked and the perpetrator's still at large.
Fair? What is supposed to be fair? Or just? I'm not even sure I believe in justice. Don't make yourself unhappy, boy. Just go back to the city and let bygones be bygones.
I just gotta do with the maid. We all know this. Gotta roll high numbers, so that's not a high number. Okay, I just need a 3. Okay, good.
May, thinkt sie. If only this had never happened. Even in death, she turns men's heads.
Just like Hans Gurgle?
What does Hans Giergel have to do with this? I need a schnapps now.
I'm sure you do, but maybe we can finish this before you get drunk? Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? I had to roll a 3? Okay, I just need a 5 or better. Okay.
Yes, it's always the women causing me trouble. You shouldn't be surprised. If I may give you some advice, stay away from women. Then you might do better than my poor boy.
Okay, so Lenz was interested in her, and maybe Hans... What if Lenz got her pregnant, so she unalived herself, and then he killed Lenz over it? What do you mean? Tell me. Oh, yikes. Let's go ahead and increase our gut feeling. We're going all the way. All the way.
What? What do you mean? Do you think he drowned in that puddle? That doesn't make any difference now. He's dead anyway.
I'm not gonna use my favorite because I already
I
got
can't
this.
help you. How could I say anything against my own family?
I know you're a good person. You take care of Alois Jr.
The boy. The poor boy. He should have it better one day. I will have to live with all of that now. Sometimes
Music,
you don't
man.
have to die to end up in hell. The Lord judges among the living too. Whether I want to or not, I can't help you anymore. I have to save what still can be saved. But find the boy on my daughter's farm and watch out for him. Find the boy and leave me in peace.
What?
You better hurry. There's not much time left. No one is allowed to see you at Pfistner Farm.
What? Who is the person that I'm supposedly being chased by? Can I... It's not gonna let me travel because... Yeah, it says that I can't travel right now. No one's chasing me, game! Oh my god. This is miserable. The game is making me think that it's about to be over. Does anyone... I mean, I doubt anyone has any idea if it's about to be over, to be honest. Because if I can just finish it today, I will. But if it's still got, like, 2 more hours left, no, I'll save it for another stream. But I don't want next stream to be, like, a half an hour long. That just seems unreasonable, I don't know. I don't want to just commit. It's already 10:30. Oh my god, the lag. Unreal. Now the music's fine, but it's still giving me the warning in the top right-hand corner. I know that you guys can't see it, but really my face cam is best here. There's not a better place for it. Yeah, we do still have the dailies to do as well, you're right. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Alright, come here. Come here, you dumb fuck. Just punch him right out. There. Now no one's chasing us anymore. What, are they gonna sacrifice the boy or something? For fuck's sake. Hello. It's telling me I should look around. I don't see anything. telling me I should look around. Excavation site. A dead rat? Why'd they bury a dead rat? Hey. I mean, I'm at the right place. Right, so... I mean, is this not good enough? Where's the boy? I don't understand. He's telling me I should look around again? Where? What is it you see? Don't understand. Do not get it. Don't get it. What does it want me to see? I'm supposed to find a place to hide? I'm not understanding where it wants me to go. Is this guy still on the ground over here? I don't understand. Where does it want me to hide? I mean... my buffs are about to go away. And this guy's just like mysteriously standing here. I feel like he's broken, I don't know. Oh god. Don't understand. I don't get it. Where am I supposed to... I'm so confused. Is the game broken? I mean, do I have to go find the boy first? Wait a minute. What's that over there? Is this the place to hide? Yes! Here, wait. Oh wow, I'll be the best.
I am so excited. If that works out, then I will be the greatest explorer Wolfertshofen has ever seen. But good, don't wait too long, or someone will snatch it all away. Or that asshole Hubie will get his hands on me. No, we better not think like that. Let's go.
I have an idea in my mind, although I think it would be really crazy if it were true. And I don't necessarily think that it is. And I definitely don't want to bring that up as a possibility. Because it's pretty fucked up. Where the fuck did this kid go? Kid? Where did the kid go? Oh, there he is. Oh my god. There he goes. Thought I saw something run this way. Oh. Indeed. Kid, are you okay? Kid? Wait, follow him? What do you mean? Did I fuck it up? What are you talking about? I literally am here. I'm following him. Okay, this looks like an excavation site. Let me use... Okay, so I'm pretty sure that the game is busted. Okay? Because the boy is still making running sounds. When was the last time it auto-saved? Okay, hold on. Let me save this. As broken. And then let me load it here. And see where that is. Alright. I'm really glad it saved. You think you'll wait for a sale? For what? This?
I am so
Maybe we just can't let him know that we're on to him? Kid, where are you going? Okay. Just gotta make sure that I can catch up to this kid. At least I know where we're supposed to end up. I'm losing him. I can't run any faster. I really hope this counts. Again, it didn't work. All right, let's try again. I think it's like telling me that I need to get to that spot before time runs out or something like that. Why is he running back? Okay, so... Go. I'm gonna call this before break. And then real quick, I'm gonna run and grab some water, because I really need some water, to be honest. I will return momentarily. two sleepy boys. Oh my goodness. Two boys are cuddling on the bed. And let me see if you can see them. There they are. There's two sleepy boys. I had no idea that this game was 2 years in early access. That's crazy. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to close out of the game and reopen it in the hopes that that might fix whatever problem this is. Load before break. My god, it's so laggy. Okay. Now we're actually going forward. So that's the good news. God, this kid runs so fast. It is so hard to keep up. God, he's so hard to follow. He's so fast. And it's so laggy. The good news is I think we're gonna make it in time. Should I talk to him? Hey, kid. What are you doing here?
I'm looking for a treasure.
Treasure?
Yes. Actually, I was going to keep this to myself, but I will make an exception for you now.
Okay.
On the day we first met, after the action with the guards, I stayed in the forest for a while.
Oh, Siver, thank you so much for the sub!
I saw in the night mist that somebody was standing there burying something. Right here somewhere. That was
Thank you, Siver. I
definitely
really appreciate
Pasqualini.
that.
He buried his robber's treasure there. And that's exactly what I'm going to get now. There were 2 other robbers in the forest a short time before, but I didn't see them later. I guess they didn't see me. Otherwise, I'm sure they would have caught me by now. And do you know what's the strangest thing about all that? The 2 robbers gave each other a kiss on the mouth.
Ugh.
And I want to dig up the treasure now. That's why I'm now grabbing my... Oh. Do you have a shovel at hand?
I do.
Oh, that's good.
Okay. I'll look for the treasure. Okay, alright. We'll be
The
in...
treasure is somewhere in this little patch of forest, between the lock in the water, the mill, and the craft spot by the tree stump.
Okay. I found something?
Let me see.
An old latrine site.
That must have been a bit of a letdown.
Okay, let's look for more digs, I guess. So he's saying it's somewhere around here, generally? What, do I only have some amount of time to find it? Find a bag. Okay. Oh, because it has to be... We have to do it in time for in church. Let's put it in charisma. Blueberry a jacket? Is it the jacket with the missing button? Perhaps? Alright, where's the kid? Kid, I found a jacket.
Let me see.
I found this jacket.
Let me see. That's it. That is the treasure. But... Huh?
It's just Hangirl's old jacket with a broken Bible inside. That's no treasure at all. Plus it's even broken. There's a button missing.
Oh, what a pity. I hope that the treasure would make me rich.
Hans Gurgle it is.
What a pleasure that would have been.
What's that? The boy looks up. Someone climbing that tree?
That's Rob. Take a look. I didn't know he could climb so well.
Rupp. The police officer? When you look closer, you discover... Shit! Shit!
Rob, get down here. You're not getting my treasure. It was only a jacket.
You need to
anyway.
go.
Why? Rob only climbs. Climbs. Oh God. Is he like... He's dead. Who does something like that?
You need to go. You need to go straight home, kid. Kid, you need to go home. You need to go home. Please go home. Please go home. Fuck!
I wanna stay here. But fine. I'll go now if you don't want me.
That's not what I said. Okay, where's Rupp? This is so fucked. I don't think... Oh, God. Shit. Yeah, no, that he's not climbing, kid. Oh my God. Did Hans Gurgle kill Zenzi because she didn't love him? And then kill Rupp? And then kill Lens because he's the one that she wanted, or... Oh, fuck. This is a mess. Although the good news is I think we are about to finish it. Alright, just gonna waltz into church. Yeah, I was a little worried about Hans Gurgle, because he said that he wasn't there. But Kathy remembered him being there. Alright. Priest stands and look towards the mourners.
And so the Lord took his son and our brother Harald Schweighöfer to himself in paradise. My brothers and sisters, this is a difficult time for all of us. Death is moving through this place, but with the Lord's assistance and the power of the community, we will drive the guilty into darkness.
Ugh, there's something
where
in my
the
eye.
sin of death will drive him into eternal fire. Let us unite our hearts in mourning for the departed, and let us protect one another from evil, as the shepherd protects the sheep from the tearing of the wolf.
The church door is suddenly
Whoever
open.
sheds the blood of man, his blood shall also be shed by man. For God made man in his image.
Hans Gurgle, the laborer, stands breathlessly in the doorway.
Hans Gurgle, what happened? Why are you standing in the doorway like that? Why don't you come in?
If in spite of these things you do not accept my correction, but continue to be hostile toward me, I myself will be hostile toward you, and will afflict you for your sins 7 times over. I will bring the sword on you to avenge the breaking of the covenant.
Hans Gurgle, what has got into you? How dare you speak like that in the room of the Lord, in the middle of my sermon, and that even during a funeral service?
When you withdraw into your cities, I will send a plague among you, and you will be given into enemy hands.
I think he lost the last bit of his mind now.
Shut your lying mouths already! Just shut up for once! Are you looking for the blame? Then take a look around. It is everywhere here. It is in your own ranks, in the midst of you, in you! Liar, traitor, and murderer! Schormeyer, you filthy pig! You killed her! And then you covered it all up. Because your possessions and your ridiculous reputation are more important to you than life itself!
That's enough. That dirty murderer. Who does he think he's talking to? Alois, shut that servant up.
I'm gonna try and trip him. Ooh. I didn't realize that these items could improve my agility. That's sick.
Alois, watch out.
He's able to catch himself again.
Are you crazy, Valentin?
What's happening here?
Oh no.
Like a stupid street dog, you run as soon as your wife calls. I thought you knew the pain of loss. And now you're standing here having lost everything like me, and you're helping this lying murderess!
This one.
You want to know what's going on? Then I'll tell you what's going on here. I'll tell you all exactly what's going on here.
Okay. Let us continue.
Don't you all act so hypocritical, as if anyone here really believed that Sensi had taken her own life. Why should she have done that? Those miserable Schormeyers did it! And you, all of you, looked the other way. Everyone here closed their eyes and hearts and let it all happen! As if you hadn't realized that old Schormeyer had an affair with Sensi. with his maid. But you look the other way when it's the big farmer. And then she was pregnant, and the Shawmire children got scared. They feared for their inheritance. They didn't want to share it with the brat of a maid. In the end, the two of them would have taken over the whole farm, and Lenz and Ursel would have been left empty-handed. That is greed, envy, gluttony, deadly sins. I don't know which of you will burn the longest in purgatory. Lenz, who stubbed her in the back? Ursula, the conniving whore who incited Lenz to do it? Or old Shawmire, and all of you who helped to cover it all up and have been silent ever since? Just look around you, Valentine. Take a good look at them. Look at their guilty, lying faces. You're my witness. Everyone knew something was wrong. Nobody opened their mouths.
That's unbelievable. I can't take this.
I can't take
what
this.
What kind of nonsense is he talking? Alois, shoot the liar.
Put the gun down. Shit. Oh my god. Do not let yourself... There will be, this one. This... I have no idea what they even say. I was running out of time. I was running out of time. What was I supposed to do? Okay, we're fine. We passed.
What do you want me to do?
Alois, you fool. Be a real man for once and...
Look at me.
I can't do it! I can't shoot him!
I shouldn't be surprised. What can you do at all?
Shut up now, you bloody twat!
I will be picking up that weapon. That way someone else doesn't pick it up. Thank you.
But Hans Kirgel, why did you slay Schweighöfer?
Rupp and Schweighöfer all have blood on their hands. They were there in the barn. They saw how clumsy the Shawmires hung Zenzi from the beam. They saw the wound on their head and the blood everywhere. And then they looked away. They called it suicide. It was as simple as that. And that damn priest, he refused her a decent burial. Suicide is a sin, he said. Here and now is a good place and a good time to talk about sins.
Gosh. Okay, so... Who's this guy? I don't even know who that is.
Schmidt, clarify. What is your friend talking about?
Is it true?
Oh, Schmidt. I don't know what else to tell you. I got it the last time we talked. It's time to stop lying and ask for forgiveness. What he says is right.
Okay.
With the death of my wife, disaster also came to our farm. I could have behaved better. No, I should have behaved better. But it was too much for me and I no longer knew my way around. The schnapps also played its part. Zenzi made advances and at some point I couldn't say no anymore. Had I known how it would all turn out, I would never have done it. None of it. But by the time I understood what was going on, it was already too late. They probably thought I'd give the whole farm to Zenzi and the little one. That's not what I had in mind. I know all about how my daughter can be. I've often seen how Ursula inside the people, especially Lenz. But I never thought that the two of them, that Lenz would kill Zenzi. And then she was lying there. I saw straight away that she was no longer breathing. But I needed the boy. The whole farm was for him. Who should have taken over instead? You can't just give up the whole family, the whole tradition, the whole history, everything because of one mistake. We had to do something. I was able to come to an agreement with Rupp and Schweighöfer. I didn't want all that. And now we are standing there and everything is going down the drain. Everything.
Why should they get
How
there?
everyone in this miserable town is in cahoots. The main thing is not to disturb the peace of the village, but behind closed door, tyranny reigns.
Evidence! This criminal should first bring proof to his wild accusations.
I don't have anything to say to that. Yikes.
Let's get on Skirgel and hanging up the next tree, that cowardly, filthy pig. Everything speaks against him here.
No.
Yes! We are going to hang the bastard!
All the guilty will receive their just punishment here and now. Be at ease.
Oh. Well, she deserves to
You
die.
godless serpent started the disaster. You manipulate everyone with your disgusting ways. But this will now be put to an end.
Don't do it.
Why shouldn't I? I loved Sensi. But the snake and her brother took everything from me. As a murderer, they'll hang me anyway. I have nothing to lose.
Let's try this. Fuck. Okay, come on, come on, come on. One more. We're good.
I didn't want that evidence. I just wanted him to admit everything. And I heard the next morning that he was dead.
Reverend, do something.
And Skirgel, he is right. God also stands by sinners. You will go through purgatory, but it will purify you.
Mr. Mayor?
Of course. Hans Skirgel, I will stand up for you. With the full power of my office, I will stand up for you.
Okay. Gut feeling. Let's do it.
He's a liar and the father of lies. You also think I'm a tool of the devil?
No.
And Skirgel, if you do this, your fate is sealed. God and this church will condemn you and cast you into the lowest hells.
We'll hang you up. Hang you from the next tree.
Okay, we're gonna end the confrontation. Honestly, everyone's in the wrong here.
You think you could save me? I don't want to die. I just want justice. Please, Valentine, help me.
Stand for the truth and guarantee to present all evidence in court.
Justice in court. I could tell the whole world what happened here. Valentine, I will trust in thee. Let my walk be firm in thy word, and let no injustice have dominion over me.
Injustice will never rule anyone here again.
What? Where did he get the gun? What? Kid?
Boy, where did you get that gun? Put it away!
Shut your mouth! I wasn't worth a look to you, and now you look. That mean snake treated me like that. She beat me at every opportunity, and you just looked away. Everyone looked away. This woman is the darkness.
Boy, you're going to put that gun down right now!
Yikes.
Put that thing down, you idiot!
That's my husband's gun.
Remember our conversation by the water?
What? Of course I remember.
I told you something.
What did you say?
I'm your friend, and as your friend, I'm asking you to put the gun down.
But Ursula has...
She will have to live with the consequences of her actions. You still have everything ahead of you. Give it to me. Thank you.
Who does the boy think he is?
Are you kidding me? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Whistle,
You are not to touch that boy again. Do you understand me?
Let me go! Let go of me, right now!
She tries to force her way out. She stumbles backwards and... and lets out a small scream in shock. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna let him escape. He mumbles a word I don't understand. Hi, Mallory. Playing Dark Souls? Sick. 2 days later, back in Munich. I finished the intro! Yay! Mr. Holler asks for an interview, okay?
Schmidt, your report is somewhat, how shall I say, unexpectedly extensive. Obviously, things went differently than you were asked to do. The task was clearly formulated, but well, I assume that you have, of course, taken all decisions and made all demands to the best of your conscience, as befits your social rank. Let's have a look. Dead? In the house of the Lord? Oh dear, these village people too. They carry their shotguns and pistols everywhere. If I may, I would like to add another sentence here, so that eventually, in the course of a trivial dispute, a tragic event occurred in the course of which a shot was accidentally fired and may have resulted in fatal injuries. That sounds pretty good to me, and we have no accountability. Let's keep things simple. Do you understand? Let's keep things in the village. So, if we have that now, let's look further. It says something about political conflicts. Schmidt, I hope you've maintained your loyalty to the line. Oh, what am I asking? You've never disappointed so far, and you never will. You didn't manage to bring the citizens into line politically? I would not have expected that, Schmidt. You'll have to go back to Mr. Kuglinger so that he can explain you again how we stand firm with our positions. But well, we'll take care of that later. First of all, I will change a few lines, so that even through the most intensive efforts of our best specialists, an amicable agreement could not be reached. I had to add that. After all, my reputation
This guy
also
sucks
depends
ass,
on your
bro.
actions. So now that we have that, let's move on to the individual fates of these rural dogs.
Oh my god.
For your efforts in the fight for the life of the unborn child of this maid Apollonia, we will be able to elicit very good coverage for our house. I can already read it clearly in my mind's eye. Physics reporter Valentin Schmidt, supported by his experienced superior Holler, saves an entire family from certain death. Schmidt, you could become a hero. It would do our house good. Very well done. What is left now is this murderer. By God, what kind of heartless times are we living in here? Will have disappeared into the forest. Let him do it. He probably never left the village and is now getting to know the real, genuine, and original Bavaria. In that area, it's no walk in the park. When he's been in the spruce forest for 5 days, he looks sideways and then just dropped dead, the bastard. What a weirdo. If a good hunter sees him in the forest, I hope he just pulls the trigger. If you run away from the consequences of your actions like a cowardly dog, you will be treated like a cowardly dog. For the sake of the report, I'll add, so that the perpetrator, confronted with the unwavering investigative power of colleague Schmidt, driven by his guilt, brought before God, committed suicide. That can mean many things, Schmidt.
Fuck
So,
this guy.
if I see everything correctly here, Schmidt, then I come to the conclusion that everything went well for us so far. No further comments on the report, and off to the fight with it. You're taking a few days off now, Schmidt. Allow yourself some time off. I recently heard that your uncle has a beautiful farm in the Bavarian Alps. Must be nice there. Closing time.
We did it! I can't say that that was necessarily a good ending. Like, is that considered the good ending? The bitch died and the murderer got away? I feel like that's not the good ending. But who am I to know? And then they straight up lied with the report? What was the... Okay, so let me get this straight. All right, so you're telling me that Hans Gurgle is responsible for Lenz's death. He killed Lenz essentially on accident, because he was in love with Zenzi, but Zenzi was in love with Lenz's dad, who got her pregnant. And out of jealousy, Lenz and his sister Ursel murdered her and tried to cover it up and make it look like a suicide. But it was very obviously not a suicide, so the guy cut a deal with the police officer and somebody else that was murdered at some point. And what did the thieves have to do with anything? Hans Gurgle. You right. I'll say that personally, I very much enjoyed the game. I can respect that it's not for everyone. I really wish I could see the achievements, but they're all in German, and I have no idea what they say. I can respect that it's not for everybody. It definitely didn't have... I liked the ending. I liked the ending. I had fun with it. I enjoyed putting the pieces together myself. And honestly, Hans Gurgle and Ursula were the two people sticking out to me as being good potential, like, good potentials for being the murderer. I should have gotten more into fistfights. I mean, I could have. If I wanted to. I still wish that I had been able to save that one guy's life because he literally unalived himself for no reason. Yeah, you know what? What I want to say about it is that personally, I very much enjoyed it. I, understand that for a lot of people, the voice acting, the poor translation, the bugs, the lagginess, the not being optimized would really turn them off from this game. And that's a very fair assessment. I definitely found those things very challenging to do as a streamer. Like, it was... I feel bad that I'm gonna have to put, like, a lackluster VOD out there. Like, it's just gonna be laggy and shit, and there's nothing I can do about it. Even though I did everything in my power to prevent that from being a problem. But I think that if there is to be a sequel to this, I would love to play it. I don't necessarily think I would play it on stream because I feel like I would have the same issues that I had with this stream. But I would love to play it maybe on my own time because apparently there's a sequel in development. So yeah, no, I was very entertained. I found the poor acting so entertaining and so funny. I found the bugs to be very funny. Honestly, like, it was all very entertaining from my perspective. I had a ton of fun with it, so. Maybe the experience is better in German? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I definitely had a lot of fun with it. Let me see who's streaming so that we can go ahead and raid somebody. To Capybara, I survived a tornado? Are there tornadoes in Stardew Valley? Is that why he's saying that? Or did he, like, actually survive a tornado? Because I'm very curious about that. We wondered that from the start. It defaulted to German language. It did, yeah. I was curious about that. I almost wanted to do it in German, but I wouldn't have been able to read it. So everything would have been totally random. Which, honestly, I almost want to kind of do a run like that, where, like... I almost want to do a run like that, because I think that would be so funny to just do everything in German and then just click things randomly. I feel like that'd be a lot of fun, but... Oh, good night, Siver. You haven't seen a tornado in Stardew yet? Well, then I kind of want to bring everyone to Capybara, because I kind of want to hear from him about how he survived a tornado. I really want to know. In which case, I will send you all over to him. He's a very fun and interesting streamer. I really should pop in to see him more. Yeah, thank you guys all so much for being here and for being with me upon this journey. The next game that we'll be playing is the next game that I was gifted by developers. Not the same developers, but similar in the fact that it is a mystery genre. So, mystery, fun. Anyway, have fun over into Capybara, and I will see you all in the next stream. Bye.